Okay. I found stumbled upon an appropriately Christmassy BRB music, and MZZ just linked the artist channel where I grabbed it from. So thanks MZZ. MZZ brings all the links to the chat. She's it's very helpful. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah. So cycles 20,000. Go to the game. Now is the music playing? Oh, here we go.
Don't forget to enter the giveaway today.
There is a giveaway. Just spend a few channel points, and you can enter into the raffle to get a free key to Ultima Underworld. As far as I can tell, no one's joined yet, so I think everyone's already got the game. Haven't played an Ultima before, Valiant Cheese.
No.
Oh no. This is pretty good. This would be a pretty good intro to the series, to be honest. That and Ultima 7, which is not part of the giveaway. So let's just go through the intro, and then we'll start the game.
At last, you are asleep. For 3 nights, each attempt to rest has brought you starting from your bed in fright, with no memory of what horrified you so. With a sickening sense of deja vu, you begin to dream.
Treachery and doom. My brother would unleash a great evil. Britannia is in peril.
Sure that the ghost can take you to Britannia, you allow yourself to be drawn to him.
A visitor, and from far away indeed. Were he not dead, I'd suspect my brother sent me. No matter, thou shalt serve to draw the hounds from the scent.
Below, a creature heads toward the dark woods, a thrashing sack slung over its massive shoulder.
What hast thou done with our lord's daughter Ariel? Dropped her below to an accomplice, I'll wager. Well, he'll nigh escape us, and when we bring him back, he'll both hang.
Several tense hours later, you are dragged before Baron Ulmric. Ignoring you, Ulmric questions his captain.
What news, Corwin?
Forgive us, my lord. The foul creature escaped. A score of us gave chase, but it fled into the Stygian abyss with poor Ariel. We were attacked, goblins and worse, my lord. Only 3 of us survived.
I see.
The Baron turns his hard grey eyes upon you.
I was warned of thy coming. Last fortnight, an apparition of an old, haggard man appeared in my dreams. Guard thy daughter well, it warned, for an evil one shall come to steal her away. I posted guards at Ariel's door, but still you took her from me. They say thou didst drop her to a troll waiting below. What sayest thou?
You explain that you are the Avatar, and that you are innocent.
Whether thou speak truth or falsehood, I cannot say. Stories tell of the coming of the Avatar, but years have passed since he visited here. If thou art truly the Avatar, then perhaps thou canst offer hope. None here can survive the Stygian abyss and rescue Ariel. My mind is set. Corwin shall take thee to the abyss. Return here with my daughter, and thy innocence shall be proven. If thou dost not return, Avatar, then thy lies shall have brought thee low.
This be the foul pit's only entrance. Once it is locked, none can pass.
None can
I will shut thee in and stand guard till I hear Ariel's voice from within. Otherwise, 'twill remain shut forever.
There you go. That's the intro. What's going to happen? Mamo, really nifty game engine, way ahead of its time. I agree. It's really good. This game's great. MCZ, I believe you have enough points now. Who sleeps with a pillow? Honestly, I'm a side sleeper, so I definitely need a pillow. But yeah, I guess if you lay on your back, you don't need that kind of support, I guess. Lord British trying to do some voice acting. Lord British stuff, please. It's embarrassing. It was fine. I mean, there's very little voice acting in I think there's a bit in the intro and maybe some at the end. I can't remember. Thy lie has brought thee low. Oh, love that turn of phrase. I'm gonna lie more often. Oh no. Smash or pass. I'm being sass. Shocking Tarway. Jeez, oh my. Okay, so I believe we're at level 7. So we've been working our way through levels. Welcome in, Rush Pirate. So we've been following the path of a troll who's been carrying this princess down through the multiple levels. And along the way, we've been picking up all these magical artifacts that were owned by Cadburius, and there were like 8 of them. And I think we've got them all now. And we've just reached level 7, which is apparently the home to an evil wizard. And one of the wrinkles of level 7 is that we have no mana. Cadbury's, yeah. Cadburius? It's essentially Cadbury. But welcome in, Rush Pirate. So we've got no mana in this level, so we have to kind of use our cunning and other skills. Emily, even apes use pillows. My friends, when I tell them I don't use a pillow. I mean, remember to use a pillow, it makes lying down easier. If I have to sleep on my back, I probably won't use a pillow. Or maybe a very thin pillow, but yeah. I can understand. Cadbury, the beaver he liked. One of the wrinkles of level 7 is that it's also really annoying. That is an issue. So we've got some that's right, I got some magic potions. I don't need them. For example, the potion of fly, I can probably get rid of that because I can actually cast fly now. Restore mana and greater heal. We'll keep those ones. In here I've got a whole bunch of keys. Do I really need 2 of this key? Probably not. I don't need the incense anymore. Book of Honesty. Need to keep this stuff. This sword. I could probably use this sword instead of this sword, but I don't want to throw it away. Yeah, Sword of Justice. You don't have to line a pillow. You can hug them to starve the loneliness. Oh no. You can throw stuff into 3D view. Oh yeah, you can. And I don't have it handy, but you can get a bouncing ball and it'll be able to bounce around for you. It's pretty fun. Do I need... What is this again? Medallion. Oh, okay, so one of the things we had to find was this medallion, and apparently this will let us traverse through guard points without dying. Magic axe. So we went through a lot of effort to get this axe. Don't need it. It's gone. A bouncing ball, you say? pretty much like that. Evil tentacle. And one thing I did modify the game to make it slightly brighter. It comes with a shades file. So one thing you can do is delete it. I didn't do that. I found a patch version which makes the game slightly brighter, just to make it a bit more obvious what's going on stream. If you're playing this normally, you'd probably do some you'd have better lighting and things like that. Just bring that up because I think somebody said, "Oh, I don't remember it being this bright." And I'm like, "Oh, hang on, there's a reason for that." And if you haven't seen this game, Valiant Cheese, it's got a map. and you can actually write on the map. So I can add notes anywhere I want. So I put this note here saying medallion somewhere. It turns out that's where the medallion is. Scuff Norwegian, welcome in. Oh, I'm here for maps. Ah, let me show you some maps. So this is level 6. This is the one we find all these wizards over here. Level 5 was essentially a crypt. So levels are a bit busted because the enemies drop so many items. It's possible to start erasing important items. Oh crap! I'll hold on to, because yeah, there are like 8 items I need to finish. So I'll hold on to those. I won't just strategically put them on that level. So level 4, there was these knights over on this side and a whole bunch of trolls on this side, and there was like an evil knight up here I had to kill. Oops. Level 3, oh yeah, level 3 was like a kind of a giant swamp. Is Fishman a friend? Fishman, there are a lot of fishmen that were friends. Was there any fishmen on this level? Not fishmen as such, but there were lizardmen. This level is populated with like different colors of lizards. Cool Stuff Island sounds neat. I think I just dumped some crap there. Did you enjoy Rig following your footsteps? Oh, I did. I think Rig plays the game annually, really, and I think I got a false sense of how long it would take to beat the game based on him playing it, because he rushes through. Because he finished the whole game like in one stream, like a 14-hour stream.
You see a mellow lossy beard man.
Hello. Level 2, there was what's going on? Yeah, there was a whole bunch of mountain men here, some caves where I had to kill like a giant spider here, and level 1 is where you start. There's a whole bunch of goblins and outcasts that you have to kind of negotiate with. But we're on level 7. It was fun watching him play. Oh no, he loves the game. He's played it so many times. It's really fun watching him play it. He didn't catch the end. I was asleep by then, but I did have a look at the VOD to see if he actually finished it or not. And he was like, "Yep, finished it." Okay, so where are we now? We're here. Okay, let's have a quick look here, because I was kind of rushing when I was playing this, because I think it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, I need to sleep, so I need to find this medallion. So I found that, and then I called it a night. So let's just go step back a little bit. So on this level, there's no magic, and there's all these guard checkpoints, which is the reason why we had to get the medallion, so we could find a way to get through. This looks like a fun time. You should pick it up. Rush Pirate. As it turns out, there's a giveaway at the moment for December. Did you points bug? It went from 1k. I had it. Oh no, Tennille, I redeemed some points. Rejected some points. So people can have a chance for doing the Christmas giveaway. So what is this? Oh, Rush Pirate. Thank you for redeeming the Christmas giveaway. Let me double check that it actually got added, because I literally set up the bot like half an hour before the stream, and I'm super paranoid it's not gonna work, but it didn't work. Crap. Is my bot crashing? Rush Pirate wins. Oh no, hang on. Why has this happened to me? Oh no, I didn't set an action. Okay. Default. No. Okay, that should be fixed. So I'll just add Rush Pirate manually. Okay, cool. Thank you for testing my hastily set up bot. I don't think anyone else redeemed it. Yeah, no, it's all good. Default. No, there's I haven't quite figured out what time I'm gonna do it, but it probably in a couple of hours. So what is this? Map case 2 full. Boo. Alright, we'll chuck it back. I think I've been using this to put extra notes in. So what is this? Okay. Decided to explore the mines. There must be some way to bypass the maze. If only there was a way across the pit of lava. But my maps indicate there must be a secret door in this area. I enter now. Aha. Okay, interesting. So there's a secret door. And we haven't got much in the way of like strength. So I've been using like leather armor for most of this game. Oh, okay. And here's an evil tree. Hey, buddy. Wait, he's running scared. I know you can make dragon scale boots, but can you make dragon scale armor as well? I don't think so. I think maybe, I know you love these trees. Unfortunately, I may have accidentally killed your tree. It's a very angry tree. I think in Ultima Underworld 2, you can get like different colored armor. But I don't. It's been so long since I played that one. Like I played this game like a few times. Ultima Underworld 2, I think I only played it once. Is someone else fighting me? No, it's all good. Okay, so we found there was some gear here. So let's go back up here. Maybe there's a secret somewhere. Official Sonneval merchant time for Christmas. Oh god, what is this? My cup isn't that bad. Look how tidy it is. Look, it's nice. That mug is disgusting. Oh, I can go this way too. Don't know what you're suggesting there, MZD. Okay, what's up here? So we've got a door, a massive door, a locked massive door, a sturdy door. So it's massive but not sturdy. So I could, if I wanted to, I could try and beat down this door. Let's have a go. So one of the things, like these doors can actually, depending on how sturdy it is, you can break them down. If you're like a thief character, you could pick the lock as well. Alternatively, you can just find the key. So let's have a look. Did we make any damage? It's still a massive door. So if you beat it a few more times and it says like this door is heavily damaged or a little bit damaged, then we know. Knocking with gusto, yeah. Knock, knock, knock. He'll knock 4 times. Yeah, so we've made 0 difference to the door. So let's ignore that for now. At least on the early levels, and sometimes you do find like doors later on that aren't as well constructed, and you can beat them down. Okay, let's go up here, and we'll keep exploring. I don't know if you can hear that knocking noise. I think it's still a massive door. I was hoping it would get smaller. No, it won't get any smaller, unfortunately. Even when you break it, it just becomes unlocked essentially. It doesn't crumble in front of you. Okay, so where are we? Ooh, I saw that. Okay, we'll go down here. There's still a mention of a secret door. I wonder if it's like around here somewhere. Because you can see secret doors by looking at walls, and sometimes it'll turn into a secret door. Okay. So these guys used to be a pain, but they're not so scary these days. Although I say that, I'm probably just going to get killed by this guy right now. Get him. Oh, dramatic, almost dead music. Yay! Alright, is this the secret door? No. I like this guy scratches his nuts every now and again. Oh no. So, mossy human wall. It might be also some secret doors you have to open from the other side. Because this looks like it could be something, but because it's got a brick. Oh well. Let's keep looking. So I think we went that way. Oh, just some excited dogs in the background. Oh, is this? Oh, okay, hang on. Oh. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Oh. Welcome in. How's it going, Ekman? Sorry, I just had a whole bunch of dogs yelling in the background. So we got a message saying that there was like a secret door. Now where do we find this secret door? All Christmas Eve stuff done. As for dogs, I'm on a farm, so I totally get the barking dogs. Oh, we just had a friend come over, so I think they're just very happy to see you. That's all good. Do you need a certain skill to see secret doors? Mathematician, it can help. So sometimes you just have to. It's like a chance skill. So you can look a few times, and eventually it'll trigger it. I thought maybe there'd be another way out, but I just realized we can literally go back to the guards now because we have the medallion, so I don't actually have to find another way around from here. I watched The Dish last night. It's one of my favorite films. Dish is great. Why? Oh, there's an edge. There's corny here. But yeah, I think there's like there's a few skills, and a lot of them aren't that like. So I've been buffing up like attack and defense, mostly sword. And lore helps for identifying items. Things like traps, I have not found much of a use for traps. Search, I think, is what's useful for finding secret doors. Track lets you see if there's you can hear for monsters that are around you. Never found a use for that. Sneak, also not for great. Repair can be useful, but there is a guy who can repair stuff for you. And yeah, there's a few other ones that I think they just kind of added like standard skills, and they didn't figure out a good way of integrating them all into the game. You watched Nightmare Before Christmas, a good fun Burton romp. I haven't watched Nightmare Before Christmas in a while. Like, it's been years, I think. Where am I? I should look at the map. Oh, I'm totally off. Okay. Tanil, thank you for the Christmas bounders. Is it claymation? I think it's claymation. Okay, so we've got an amulet now. Here we go. So let's save. In Ultima Underworld 2, I put most of my points into attack, defense, and axe, and then I accidentally put points into repair, but before I realized it was a spell. I mean, if you play like a non-magic character, then it could be useful. Cheese it is with the skeleton has dream of Christmas. Yeah. All right, talk to this guy. Guard. Hey, what do you do? What you do here? Where's your medallion? So I can say I have no stinking medallion, but I did actually get one. So let's show it to him. Here it is. Okay. I'll open the gates for you, let you pass. You go straight through, not hang around here. Thank you, kind goblin. Now, did I... Oh, I almost lost my medallion. This game... Mike, thank you for all the bounders. This game's so different than the Ultima I had on Master System 2. It'll be a little... I think there's a little bit more sophisticated. Mike, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay. Oh man, there's a lot going on here. Can I wander around? Like you did say don't dilly-dally. But what is in here? Oh, okay. Happy Christmas Eve. Happy Christmas Eve to you too, Mike. Can I push this guy off the edge? I can. Can I do it for this guy too? These guys are friendly. They will kill me. If I didn't have the medallion, they would all attack me on sight. But this I don't think they can swim though. Not very clothed. No, that's a good point, Belly and Cheese. This guy is steadfast in not wanting to fall off the edge. I thought maybe I could push them all off. Oh wait, no, there we go.
You push over?
May your granary be ever full. Thank you, thank you. Just dropping in before Christmas Eve activities for family. We'll remain on look. Oh, no worries, Mike. Thanks for the like. That is an appropriate sound for that guy. Okay, let's keep going. I don't know if I can get this guy. Actually, I'm kind of enjoying this. Hang on. Most things that period are about the bling. The bling. Oh, Dragon's Horde is bling. No, this guy's like, what are you doing? They're all in the corners. How am I meant to push you over the edge if you don't walk around? Okay. Today we're going to teach orcs to fly. We're getting there. Oh no, where you going? No, stop it. Okay, he's moved. You out of the way. Okay, is he gonna... you're too weak for them to care about you. No, so I've just shown them my medallion, so technically I'm meant to just be here very briefly. Just pass through. But apparently there's no time limit on how much time I can spend here. Oi, come on, upstairs. So I just thought it would be funny to push them off the edge. Thankfully this doesn't count as dilly-dallying, no. Whee! We're about to witness why safety railings are important. This is very true. Here's another guy. Come on, upstairs. This is our home now. Are they okay? I don't think they can swim. So there's water down there. Alright, let's go around. No. Oh. That's right. We don't need to get them all. These guys are now plumbers, yeah. They've caught on, yeah. They're like, oh, let's stay away from that crazy guy. Okay. So where are we now? So we've gone through here. So I had okay. So there's guards here. And this is where we entered the level. Humans, crazy humans. In the level above, there's actually a very important character that has an item that we need later. I think, and she's standing very precariously next to a pit of lava, and lots of people can lose her because she'll walk into the lava. So hopefully that doesn't happen to us. Okay, so if we go up here, I think there's another guard checkpoint. Yep, here we go. Okay, you got medallion? Where be your medallion? Here be my medallion. Here it is. Okay, I'll open the gate. You want to head straight north, up ramp to north gate. That way you want to go. Other areas here are off limits. All right. Thank you, kind goblin. So I don't think there's any pit to push these guys off. Heebie meebdee. Heebdee meebdee. Dear pesky plumbers, the Creepers and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. Those pesky plumbers. So what's up here? So it said North Gate. So I'm guessing this opens the doors, and what they use to open the doors. Okay, so they want me to go up here. Everywhere else is off limits. What is this? Does this belong to... Yeah, it belongs to a Grey Goblin. So if I try and grab that, they'll get justifiably annoyed at me. Come on. There's nothing over here. Free backpack. Well, if I grab it, I may aggro everybody in this room. And right now, I think there's prisons on this level, so we need to find those prisons. Possibly get captured ourselves. Let's have a look. So we've got a pile of bones, a skull, and we've got 2 paths. Okay, so yeah, there's guards here too, and I haven't gone. I can go to this. I think this just cuts this way, so it won't actually be helpful. Free skull. Let's go this way first. Whoa! Did that pit just open up? Oh god, okay. It's a spider pit. That I won't tell anyone that was your password. Don't. Your password's safe with us. Free spider friends. And they gave me a free gift of being badly poisoned. Okay. Let's use some leeches to get rid of the poison. I'm getting the feeling that this area has like some pits that open up if you're not careful. And they're full of spiders, so let's be careful. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we've got 2 paths there. I'm getting the feeling this is going to open up to a pit. Yep, and there's another spider. Oh, he's gone. I scared him off. Hang on. Where'd he go? Come back. I'm trying to stab you in the butt. Alright, he's done. He's gone. Well, the spider's had enough of that. Whoops. Press the run button there. 1 stab and a hell no. Yeah, the enemies can run away in this game. If they determine that you're a big enough threat. Oh, it just means they'll come. Suddenly your candle goes out. I pressed the wrong key on OBS. Which way? I want to go. What's down here? Is this another pit? I'm a bit wary of all these pits now. Oh, this is the Okay, cool. So we can go down one more level. So, oh god, hang on. Oh god, there's everything. Oh, hang on. So I believe this is the final level. So this is where we'll find the ending. But we've still got a little bit of work to do. So let's mark this on the map as up. Where'd that monkey guy go? And where am I? I'm on the left here. Shanky animation. This game's really good, and we've got dragon skin boots, so technically it can walk on this lava. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Now there's oh, there's a ghost. There's a lot of stuff going on here. One of the nice things about this level is that I can I've got my magic back. It's slowly coming back because there's only level 7 where magic's been disabled. Oh god, is that a golem? Call the Ghostbusters. Thank you. He looks annoyed. Okay. These guys can be tough. It's a good golem. Oh, he's gone. Okay, well, let's keep going. All right, we're not doing too bad. Run, Raggy. Okay, and I haven't got enough mana to heal myself. I suppose I can. Oh, he's almost gone. So the way I'm judging his health is every time I hit him, the demon's eyes at the top tell me whether or not what his health is like. So when it starts flashing red, that means he's low on health. Right behind you, Scoob. Ah, he's done. Cool. There's another ghost there. He's just chilling. Got some skulls. We've got a lot of gold. I don't even know if we need gold, to be honest, because there's very little trading needed now. Yeah, Hawaii adores chase scene with some yakety sacks. Oh, what's this? Like, all this stuff would have been great like earlier on in the game. Okay. The xylophone, a skedaddle sound. Whoop.
Let's try to cheer her up, Graham.
Alright, Cedric. Alright. Well, let's have a quick wander on the lava. Then we'll save here. 19, level 8. So again, I've got dragon skin boots, so I'm not going to be harmed while I'm on here. It's just very inconvenient to walk across. But we'll see if we can find like another area to get to. None this way. We were just there. Oh, it's kind of a dead end. It might be that we have to find another way onto this map. James Necro, how's it going? Stop shouting at me outside of LD2. Nice. Oh no, I've been rumbled. But everyone, please follow James Necro if you want more Ultima content. James Necro is your streamer to follow. Okay, so this was a dead end. Let's try up here. And normally he streams on Mondays, around 7:30. Oh god, who's that? But I think he's taking a break next week. But the week after, look forward to some Ultima Underworld 2 action. So if you love this game, you'll have more of it in the sequel. Whoever that is over there, they look hot. Yeah. We do have the cooling going on, but it is a little bit warm here too. Okay. Let's see how we go. I haven't fought one of these enemies before, and he looks angry. Oh, he looks kind of harmful. Am I even making any damage? Like, maybe I should just throw a bucket of water on him. I'm not actually hitting him. Alright, I think I might have to ignore this guy in general. He's just gonna kill me. It's the spirit of Aussie Summit, yeah. Essentially, yeah. Let's have a quick look over here. So I remember this level has a lot of like lava and dead ends. He's shooting fire at me. Okay. And I'm dead. Kiwi Summer's being roasted too. Yeah. I think this whole area is not. I think everyone's a bit warm these days. Okay. Let's see if we can rush away from him this way. Like, there's nothing here apart from a jump there. Let's get out of here. Ignore him. Let's check out this lava here. Where does this lead? Because it looks like maybe none of this connects and we have to find another stairway down. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. That's cool. I'll go back a bit and jump. And we're literally just down there. Okay, cool. So this is just like a little diversion in a way. Like, we didn't actually... I guess if we need some gold, like maybe we need to bribe some guards. I can't remember. I don't think we do. But if we do, we can go down there and get some crap. So let's go up here now. If you need spicy fire friend for anything, you know where he is. It's true. Okay. Oh god, another pit and the spiders. Oh, there's 2 spiders. Oh god. I can't get out of here. Oh crap. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I need to kill at least one of them, so I don't want to get super double poisoned. You son of a... Come back. Okay. Oh. They work in pairs, yeah. Alright. You son of a... Alright, he's out. How do I... Yeah, here we go. How poisoned am I this time? Badly poisoned. Oh, I'm gonna run out of leeches. Let's have a quick nap. Get some health. Yep, cool. How are we food-wise? Currently fed. Okay. Which way are we going now? We're going this way. So you can technically sleep off poison as well, but you've got to make sure you got enough health that you can bleed away the poison without dying. Oh, who's this guy? Let's save. Well, technically back on level 7, but okay. Sleeping off poison like a honey badger. That's Laddie. Oh, Larry. You see a mellow mage named Naruto. Okay. Okay, what brings thee here? Naruto or Larry? Does Larry stuff, stares at the corner, etc. That sounds like a Larry. I seek to free a kidnapped girl. Hopefully, he's a good guy. Well, watch thyself. There are nasty spiders all around. My friend was just killed by one, some distance to the north. He had a key that would allow one to enter a place of some importance. There one might find an item that allows the owner to get through Tybal's maze. We know how he looks when he runs then. Oh, that's true, yeah. You watch thyself, Larry. Okay, so we should probably take a note. So there's a key somewhere north of Naruto. So this is level 7. Key north Naruto. Tybal's maze. What place does a key allow one to enter? I said 'twas a key that allowed one to enter a secret place. There lies an item that permits one to pass through Tybal's maze. Wert thou not listening? The entrance is in the chasm of fire. Okay. Sounds bad, but okay. I will go kill the spider and get this key. Wait, I have more information that may prove of use. What information is this? A mysterious orb drains the magic from every living creature on this level. Lazar, I'm a game protagonist. It's my job not to listen. That's why I can't cast spells? Indeed. The orb drains thy power and transfers it somewhere, where it is put to some foul purpose. Do you know who is behind this? I know only that one mage, Tybal by name, seems immune to its effects. I know this Tybal, he is evil itself. Indeed. However, if thou dost wish to break the orb's grasp on this area, better thou prepare thyself with means other than spells. I'm trying my best, Larry. You reckon Bennett was behind this? He didn't like the power of magic. How can such a thing be accomplished? All I can think of is thou canst discover whence came the orb and obtain from its place of origin a fragment of its substance. Thou may be able to destroy it with that. Okay. So orb need fragment. That sounds like an excellent idea, but who knows whence it came? I know not, but I think some friends of mine who languish in prison discovered its secret before they were captured by Tybal. If thou canst talk to them, perhaps they can help thee. Okay, so we need to talk to the prisoners. Very well. I thank thee for thy help. Thou art welcome. Farewell. Looking forward to when we take off Tybal's mask. It was Bennett's all along. Force feed him pineapple and pizza. Okay, so we've got 2 paths again. I've got to be careful because every time there seems to be like dead ends that where spider friends will get me. Now, is this a secret door? No. Is this a secret door? No. Okay. Well, this seems to be the exit, and there's another guard point there. Alright, I suppose I'll have to check out that other entrance. Other tunnel, I mean. Okay. Oh, this way. Yep. Spiders. I knew it. Oh, only poison me. Is this the bad spider? Like the one who killed his friend? Because he seems difficult to attack. He's a sneaky spider. What if I look at him? Diomedes, thank you for the follow. Hostile dread spider. Alright, so I don't think... I might have to look up like a cure poison spell, I think. Oh, but I don't have any mana. Alright, I'll use my last leech. Okay. What is this? Oh, I can do some fishing. Okay, hang on. You cannot fish here, perhaps elsewhere. Boo. Thank God Son of Oz and Aussie. People best suited for taking on spiders. Well... mostly it's if they look dangerous enough. Possibly put them in a... I try... Well, it depends on the spider. If they're mostly friendly spiders, I'll take them outside. Okay, so we've got a new key. This looks good. So this is Tybal's maze key. We're also badly poisoned, and I've only got one leech left. I don't know if I want to use it yet. Oh, fine, we'll use it. Okay, we're good. Because I would look into like magic, but I haven't got. There's no magic on this level. Okay. I'm sorry, I've told thee all I can. Perhaps my friends in the prisons can tell thee more of the orb, and the rocks made of some substance. Okay, so he doesn't care that we kill the spider. He killed his friend. Okay. Good thing Aussies don't domesticate their spiders and crocodiles. They could take over countries. I think people have pet crocodiles. Crazy people, but people do. Jeez, Larry, no loyalty. Yeah, he's like, whatever. Okay. Plenty of people with pet spiders. Oh, that's true. I was thinking like redback spiders and stuff. But yeah, no, you can have like people with like tarantulas and stuff. Okay, so we can go this way and we'll get interrogated by a goblin. There's no secret door here, so I guess we'll have to go talk to the guard here. Hey, open the door. Show medallion to pass. I had what I think was a redback living under my toilet until recently. Oh no. Yeah, I don't give them the time of day. Here it is. Yep, that's it. Move through the gate to left. Move along. Alright. Thank you, kind goblin. Reminds me of a character in Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. He's an Aussie with a pet crocodile called Shirley strapped to his back. Oh, that's pretty cute. One evening, I turned the lights on to find a large black spider standing over its corpse. Oh no. I mean, it's probably for the best, to be honest. That redback could cause some damage. So this bread didn't actually belong to anyone. So I'm taking it. And I'm eating it. Is that a locked door? You see a massive door. Where does that lead? Free bread. As long as it doesn't belong to anybody, you can just take it. Oh, what was this? Was that a door? Was that a secret door that I didn't notice? Just need some cheese. Oh, I had some cheese, but I chucked it out. Maybe I can go back. Oh, you're just like a big dumb rat in the trap now. Ho ho ho. Wait a minute. Open this portcullis immediately. Yeah? Why do I do that? What's in it for me? What do you want? What do you got, eh? Show me. Go on. I don't have anything because I've been keeping it light. Here, have that. Okay, how about this? Not enough. More. All right. What about this then? Oh, ho ho! I opened a gate. Okay. How festive. It's not like someone made it or left it there. It's naturally carrying bread. Yeah, I've got a bit of a spider mess on my clothes. That's true. Oh, what's here? Oh, this must be the prisons? Like, are we... Let's restore to before we went into this area. Because I kind of want to investigate what is a secret door. Here we go. So we see a secret door. And this time I only noticed because there was a little bit of entry on the map here. So this might let us bypass the guards. Let's have a look. I don't know where this leads, to be honest. Ooh. Oh, that's the door. Door is locked. Can I use my key that I've picked up? Key doesn't fit. Okay. Okay. It's down here. Is this the other side of where we left? Ah. It's down here. You see a skull. Okay, so there's an area here that we need to explore. Maybe there are some prisoners here we need to free. But there's also, what is down here? We'll come back. We'll come back. Okay. So there was meant to be like a great stairway. Just so at the top of each of these maps, we find like a collapsed stairway. So in the olden times, this stair, we could have used this to go up and down the levels, but unfortunately we can't. Ooh, you see a shrine. We could upgrade our character here if we needed to. Oh god. Don't you poison me. Oh, he's running away. Come back. Oh god. Where did she come from? I suppose I'm fighting this guy now. Okay. Let me quickly write down here, Ankh. Okay, so we've got a few paths. Let's have a look. So this looks collapsed, so won't worry about that. This goes down. Nothing here either. Is there a secret door here? Nope. What is this area? More collapsed passageways. Okay, that one looks free. So what's this one over here? Also looks free. I think they join up. Yeah, okay. Oh god. You see a straw bed. Alright, let's put this... Oh god, what? Oh, hey buddy, no, I'm not stealing your stuff. Alright, oh. Oh god. No, stop it. No, stop it. Okay. Alright. Stab him in the butt. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Ah, crap. Crap. I should have put my seed down. Okay. Oh, now we're doing this again. Okay. Is that your skull? Why isn't it wearing an eye patch? I guess it got taken off in the kerfuffle. Okay. So we'll do another map. Yeah, just do guards. And we'll cross over here again. Honestly, I wasn't expecting that troll, so... And we're an arc here, so we'll take a note here. And then we'll get attacked by a rat. Or this guy. Ah, crap. Okay. Okay. Chipping away at his health. Okay, come on. Oh, come on. He's near dead. Yay, okay. Oh, this guy. Hey, buddy. And dead. Cool. What I might do is there a patch of dirt around here? No. Here's some dirt. Okay. Here we go. You plant the seed. A small silver tree quickly grows. Okay. So when we die, we can actually resurrect where that tree is. I'll make a note here. The reason I haven't been really relying on that is because you lose a bit of experience as well. But I feel like we're getting at a difficulty level now where I may accidentally die. And I don't want to have to keep restarting bits and pieces. Okay, so I've got some dead ends. Another dead end. Yep, it went that way. Okay, so we look at our map. Cool. So we explored this area and we just kind of died here. So I'll do a quick save. Safety save. Have to step out for a walk. Thanks for streaming. Have a lovely evening. No worries, Valiant Cheese. Thank you for hanging out. And enjoy your walk. And also have a good Christmas. Okay, so last time we went here, the guy just immediately appeared. So it's probably going to happen again. So let's get ready for him. Oh, here he is. Hello. As long as we can avoid his punches, I think we're okay. It's always the hit detection has always been a bit funny in this game. Like I never know how far I have to be to avoid being hit, but we'll see. Oh god. Maybe I can. Ah, you son of a. I keep getting stuck on walls. Ah, you son of a. Oh, maybe I've got his. Got him. Let's eat some troll meat. Do we need these bones? See a pile of bones, you see a skull, a perfect crown. Forum Joe, hello, how's it going? Hit detection has always been a bit funny in this game. Understatement of the year. Welcome in, Forum Joe. Yeah, I agree. Well, we're fine here. So let's do a little quick camp. We'll get some health. Yep, we're fine. Is there a secret door here, maybe? Nope. Oh, another downward stairs. Let's mark this on the map. Oh, we're up here now. Okay. Tanel, thank you for the Christmas bounders. This one goes down. Thank you, Tanel. So I wonder if this is going to be like last time where we could only really explore like a small area on level 8. Let's have a look. Oh god, hang on. At the very least we can build up our mana a little bit here. Oh, what is this? What? An orb rock. Oh, okay. They could be useful because we needed those. We were told we'd need a portion of the orb in the level above, so maybe that can be useful. Don't think I need these bones. I don't think I do. So let's put them back. Let's take the crown. I could probably use the crown. Was it here? Yep. Put that back. Can you stack items or is it one per slot? You can. Depends on the item and if you actually do that. I hear a dog scraping away behind me. Now, I don't know how much of this oh god, hang on. I think I just placed it individually so it didn't stack. But normally if you just put it in the bag, it'll automatically stack for you. Oh god, one of these guys. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. So I honestly can't remember how much of this I need to get. So I'm just going to collect... Oh, crap. Where the... Oh, God. Alright, hang on. Hang on a minute. Get... He's done. Is there any more? Okay. Detect no monster activity. We've literally got 0 tracking skills, so... We'd probably get that message even if it was behind me. Okay. So what is this? Badly worn breastplate. an excellent longsword. So we've got this sword of justice, and I'm hoping that that's got enough, like good enough stats, so I don't need to get like a better sword. And I've been using leather because I don't want to run out of inventory space. Oh god, one of these guys again. Oh god, let's run away. I can come back to this guy. Let's heal up. Oh, let's heal up here. Currently peckish. That's fine. We can come back actually because we haven't even explored the rest of this level. Just got to remember we have to go back there. Okay, so what's going on here? I mean, this could be a dead end, and oh no, hang on, what's this? Ooh. Okay. I think only older games use peckish when describing hungry. I guess it's not common vernacular now. Here we go. We've got a scroll. What does this scroll do? Oh, okay. So it's just we need to identify this, but we haven't got any mana, so I can't identify it. And we don't think there's any secrets here, so maybe we do literally have to go down these stairs to continue. There's also this area past the guards that we haven't looked at yet. I don't think there's... Oh, what's this? Where does that lead? We could follow that tunnel too, but maybe that's to a door. Okay, so we've got a few options. Yep. All right. At the very least, we're not dying. And I think the spell I want for healing. I need to find this one rune. I don't know where it's gone. I think I am will do healing. That's like a mid heal. So if we get enough mana over time. Let's save. What is Camelot Mule emote from? It's from Conquest of Camelot. Taiwei was playing Conquest of Camelot the other day, and I thought she was lamenting that she lost her mule. She had to sell it off. So I made a little emote just for fun. Okay, we got this guy. This bucket of fun. Okay, come over here. Whoa. Alright, we're not doing too bad. Is that the Longbow Robin Hood game? No, it's by the same developers, but Conquest of the Longbow and Conquest of Camelot are completely different games. So one's about King Arthur in his hunt for the Holy Grail, and the other one is the life and times of Robin Hood as he manages a team of outlaws and raises money. Can I push this guy in the fire? I hope I can. Don't think I can. Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna miss out on some troll meat. Ooh, poison spider. Don't you dare! Don't. I know you're thinking about poisoning me, but no. We should not go to Camelot. It is a silly place. Funnily enough, there is actually a reference to Monty Python and Holy Grail in Conquest of Camelot. Okay, so I'm taking this gold, and the reason I'm taking this gold is because I wanna bribe those guards when I go back to that place, but I don't want to have to use my potions. Also, welcome back, Refraction. Okay, so there's two paths here. Let's check out. Let's continue exploring the top path. Oh, this goes back up. Okay, so we do have to duck down here briefly. Okay. Up. Okay, so let's go down. Another Weaver. Oh god, evil tree. Hang on. I didn't go anywhere, just been lurking. No, it's all good. I wasn't sure. Oh, hey Camillus, how's it going? I'm just being beaten up by a tree at the moment. Alright, come on. Being severely beaten up by a tree, hang on. Oh, is that a ring? Or is that just debris? Maybe I can... Let's try and heal. Don't have that mana. Oh, crap. Okay, hang on. Lassus, hello. And yes, Rig did a Iron Man run yesterday. He played through the whole game in like 14 hours. Oh, God. I think I'm dying. Hang on. Oh, God. Can I blame chat for this? Hang on. Yes. Okay, tree is down. So refraction. I didn't go anywhere. Just been lurking. Lots of PCSX 2 stuff going down. We're removing our entire old UI and updating the workflows. It's all edgy seat stuff. Oh no. What are you using for the UI? Is that like Qt or something like that? Rig must have been snorting turmeric laced meth. I think he's played the game enough times that he knows which pieces he doesn't. Oh, an undamaged silver ring. I'm picking that up because we've got a ring here of leap. So let's pick up this ring hidden in the debris. We need to identify it though. We're using Qt now. Our old one was WX widgets. Oh, I remember WX widgets. I don't think anyone's still using it. Well, I don't hear much about people using it. Alright, we've got a... What is this? Is this a... Yep, same kind of rock. We're trying to forget it, yeah. I mean, it was a... Oh, is that a golem? Oh, God. I am not prepared for a golem. It's pretty janky and difficult to use. I mean, yeah, Qt, I think, has effectively replaced WX widgets for the most part. Like, they actually put in the effort to make it cross-platform and good enough. Qt is almost what you see is what you get. I mean, it's actually being developed by paid developers, which is good. Oh god, there's 2 of them. Alright, let's just quickly. Do I need any of this apart? There's just gold now. Let's ignore all this. Run away! Run away! The stairway is this way. Alright, if I need... Oh! Is he... Oh, he's mellow. Okay. Maybe he won't attack me. Hey guy. Are you cool? I mean, alright. He's not dangerous. I used to be mellow. Is this another pit that's I'm gonna fall into? No. What is this room for? He's the 420 column. He's the chill guy. Alright, so the tree did hurt my crown. I think it's good, still good. Yeah, it's undamaged crown of great protection. Sword of Justice, excellent leather vest, excellent leather gloves, excellent leather leather leggings, and a pair of dragon skin boots. And we've got a... the tree did hurt my crown. Ain't that always the way? Okay, so I need to identify this ring, but I didn't have a chance because I was being chased by 2 golems. I'm trapped now. I dare not return from whence I came, and I dare not brave the caverns. So many hateful dead things. If only I'd known this key opened the door on the far side of a lava pit. I wouldn't be in this fix. I think I'll just rest and wait now. Perhaps my companions may find me. So, is that a key? Let's have a look. You see a key? Alright. Let's grab this. We've got 2 keys now for this area. Fix it with vinegar and brown paper, just like Jack and Jill did. If I find any, I'll let you know. I'm not sure how popular these games were in the UK. I only ever knew one guy who ever played any Ultima. I mean, the only reason I know of I played Ultima Underworld, like the only reason I had a box copy of it, is because I got a subscription to the UK magazine PC Format, and they were literally like, if you subscribe for a year, you get this free game, and I'm like, bargain. I need to convince my parents to pay for this, but bargain. So it was. Maybe the fact that they were giving it away for free suggests that no one bought it, but I would have thought it'd be more well known. The tree did hurt my crown. Not sure how all that popular DOS gaming was in the UK up until Doom came out. I mean, you had stuff like it couldn't have been cheap. Probably not. I was pretty lucky in that case. But no, you had stuff like the Amstrads, like the 1512 and stuff like they had a few PC variations over time. They even released like a yeah, the subscription wouldn't have been cheap. No, I agree. But the Amstrad, they had like a combination Mega Drive / PC at some point, where it was like a common screen, but they had like a slot at the front of the PC, so you could put in like a Mega Drive cartridge and switch it over to Mega Drive mode. It was around. Of the 5 school friends, 2 did PC gaming, as did I. I also had a Nintendo, of course. Right, yeah. The Mega PC, yeah, that's the one. It was a really weird. I remember the Amstrad Mega Drive thing. I don't think it sold well. Yeah, I don't think anyone. I mean, I don't think there'd be much reason to buy one. But I just the fact that it existed possibly suggests that there was enough of a PC market there. I'm not sure. Bobadino. Yes, this is Ultimate. We're on the last 2 levels, and we're finding our way through level 7, where we can't use any magic, which is annoying. Beware, Evil Dead Beyond. Okay, door is locked. Key does not fit. Key does not fit. Sturdy door. Okay, so we don't have the key, and the guy in the note said something about it being for a different. If I'd known the key opened the door on the far side. Okay. It just had a Mega Drive shoved into it and a switch to toggle the video output at the back, basically. Yeah. It was an interesting idea. I don't know why they thought it would be viable though. Groovy for the Evil Dead, yeah. I don't think there's any chainsaw in this game. How bashable is this door? Like, can I beat it down? So I'll do a quick test. I'll do a few heavy knocks. And I'll see if I did any damage to it. It might be that I've got a key now that I now need to backtrack a bit and find another door for it. A damaged door. Okay, no, I can actually beat it. Okay. The thing is, I need a nap because I've got no health. There's no food. I've got this magic ring. I don't know what it does. Alright, how's this door going? Badly damaged. Alright, we're getting there. Any minute now. Hey. Alright. Let's save game. Okay. So we went down here and we came out. Oh, is that a secret passage or is that just a stairway we came out of? Let me have a quick quick check of that. I think that's the stairway. I think we were too busy being distracted by this golem that we didn't actually mark it on the map. Okay. How are we going? One of the most oddball Sega things was the laser active. I don't think I'm familiar with that one actually. Hostile creatures then. Well, what did that one do? Is that like a laser gun type paraphernalia? Okay. Yes, okay, I got some mana. The laser active had ports for expansion modules, and there was one where you could plug in an entire TurboGrafx 16 hardware and one for the Sega Genesis. Oh, okay. It was a Laserdisc player. What about the Rolling Rocker? I'm not familiar with that one either. Also had add-ons for adding console support. That sounds more like a... like an arcade base or something like that. The Rolling Rocker. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Okay, so I've got enough mana now that I can actually identify this ring. So let's save. Was it this ring? Oh no, it was this ring. Okay. Wasn't that made by LJN? I'm not familiar with it, unfortunately. Okay, so name enchantment. So that was this one, and then this one, and then this one. Let's try this. Okay, a silver ring of magic protection. Okay, that sounds pretty good. I'm taking that. Okay, so I've got a ring of resist blows and a ring. Christmas shirt. It's a bacon shirt. But hello, Kidspin. Welcome in. It's a really rare piece of vintage hardware. The Rolling Rocker was a stupid, unstable platform you stood on and leaned to move, but you still have a controller plugged in to it for the A and B buttons. Oh. $970 for the Rolling Rocker? Or it sounds more like... Did you mean like the laser active? That makes more sense, I think. Okay, so the Rolling Rocker was like an early Wii Fit. Right, laser active. Okay, so we've got some mana. Currently fed. We've got a bit of health now. So we can try and take on those golems, I think. Made by the creators of terrible games. I'm sure they tried their best. Okay. Cool. Here's that guy. Alright, let's save. What happened to my sword? Oh, right, yeah. Sword of Justice. Was LJN or Capstone worse, though? Which one was the one that made the Barbie games? They weren't great either. To be honest, in the 90s, THQ, the guys who did like a lot of ports for the Super Nintendo, I always thought they were pretty terrible. But I think they've redeemed themselves a bit recently. Like, they're still around, I think. LJN never made anything. It was a secret publishing arm for Acclaim, and most of the devs, under anonymity, were British or Australian devs. THQ output was far worse. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's try and get this guy. He's probably going to beat me to a golem pulp, but I can't navigate. I can't navigate. I thought THQ were around still. Because this guy will probably beat the other guy in the back, so this might work out in my favor. Oh god, what's happening? Am I stuck? Oh. Yeah, I'll let everyone chat about THQ while I'm beating these guys. Oh. He's dead. Yes. Come on. I might have to check my dogs in a sec because they seem to be going nuts in the background. Ah, no. Woof. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Something's happening. I'll be back in a sec. This is what I got to work with. Hey. Come on, Evie. Come on, this one. And that's Miko there. 3 dogs. No, there were 4. There were 4 at some point. Hello, Evie. Sorry, it's a bit chaotic. Some butt stiff in there, yeah. I think Mr. Wolfblood's gone to the shops, so. But yeah, this dog on pattern is Evie. Oh, she's off. They're off. Hang on a sec. I might have to just check up on them. Oh my god. Okay. I think they settled. I think they were just freaking out a little bit. Okay. Let's return the game. We'll see how they go. Board Game Heaven, how's it going? I'm currently trying to battle a few dangerous golems. Oh, no, I screwed that up. So the trick here is I can't be near him when, oh, yeah, I'm dead. Hang on. Can I heal? Nope. Let's go up here. Hello, Evie. Those golems certainly aren't stealthy. That I agree there. But hey, how you going, Board Game Heaven? Oh, I didn't get much health there. It's because I'm peckish, I think. I don't even know if I need to kill this guy, to be honest. Alright, so I've got DD hanging out by me. Now I've got Evie as well. So I have THQ Nordic taken up the mantle of the forebears and solely produce Ottercack. Possibly. I just remember like just reading reviews for their games and they just seemed all terrible. Okay, what have we got here? Such dog, mini wolf. Wow. Hey, Drift. Yeah. I don't know. They all went a bit nuts. Oh god, 2 ghosts. Hang on. 3 ghosts. Oh, this is not great. And I'm dead. I made you a cake and enemies. Oh, I drew. Thank you. Let me have a quick look. Miko? No, you're not allowed in here. Different Ghostbusters, but they put me in hold. Wait time's like 5 hours. That's not too bad. Oh, very nice. Come on, Miko. Out of here. Come on, out. So, Miko likes to chew on things, so I don't really like her in this room. Come on, out. Go. Unless you're going to be quiet. That is a very cute CGA Sierra cake. Yeah, such respect. She's not even moving. There you go. Just scrolling through THQ's Nordic list of games. Very few I've heard of are absolutely not great. That's essentially, yeah, that's what I did.
Grass green. I hate that colour.
Ah, I forgot there was a ghost. It's Can I close the door on them?
Mind if I wait for you here?
Alright, come on. Let's kill a ghost. Miko, no, out. Come on, out. Go, shoot. Hello, Maxie. How you going, buddy? Okay. I think I'm making damage and I'm not just hitting the door. So how you going? How you going, buddy? Maybe I should go back and level up my character at the end. Is it okay to have second breakfast, seeing as it's Christmas Eve? I think that'd be good. I'll approve that. Alright, hopefully these ghosts weren't important, because they're dead. My dogs have to let other dogs know when they're in the garden. I'm in the garden. Anyone else in the garden? Hello. I'll allow it, yep. Alright, come on. Why is this ghost so hard? Okay. Let's try and look up. Is it okay if the breakfast is Tony's chocolatey and rum? That's even better breakfast. I'll definitely allow that. Oh god. Okay, yeah. Alright. Cool. Yuletide 11 Seas. Do you get Tony's chocolatey in Australia? I haven't heard of it. But just the name alone sounded pretty good. Miko, come on, out. Oh god, what was that? Where are all these ghosts coming from? Okay. I wish I knew a better way of defeating these ghosts. Man, how much? Do I ever drink mulled wine? I do. I've had it in the past. I haven't made it myself. Oh god, am I about to die? Oh, thank Christ. Okay. And I hear something going. I hear something coming back. So I'll just be back in a sec. Just got to do another BRB. Ah, hello. Sorry. Just had to make sure dogs are okay. Seen the store but never really had it. That stuff is fantastic. Oh, Tony's chocolate. I'll have to look it up. I've never... I think I'm in the same boat as Emmy. I don't think... Maybe I've seen it, but I've never actually had it. Oh wait, I think I have seen this. Okay. I haven't got it yet, but I have to check it out. So it's Dutch, ethical but expensive chocolate. Gotcha. So if I've missed any chat, just last 20 minutes have been a bit hectic in the background here. They sell it in IGAs and they're like, oh, okay. Oh, next time I'm in there, in the IGA, I try and avoid the chocolate aisle because that's where like they have like all the overseas soft drinks and stuff. So I'm like, no, don't look. It's just really good chocolate. Okay, maybe I should check it out. I like the crossover Wii Shop. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Scuff Norwegian. I think Emmy just posted a link to it to Board Game Heaven just above. There's a guy that does like a lot of weird mixes of stuff, or just like Nintendo songs but in minor key. It's a good channel if you like that kind of stuff. Our Belgian neighbours are jealous. Oh no. I went to Tony's Chocolonely Shop Cafe in Amsterdam earlier this year. Had the best caramel latte of my life. Oh man, sounds great. The Belgians pride themselves on their amazing chocolate, and rightly so. But even my colleagues have to admit Tony's is fantastic. Oh man, I kind of want chocolate now. I don't need to apologise. All part of owning dogs. Yeah. I usually they're not too bad. It's just we literally had 4 dogs, just all hanging out there going crazy. I have to compare it to Whittaker's. Oh yeah, what was the one I had? I had the it was like a peanut butter and jelly Whittaker's, I think. Or am I confusing it with someone else? Another different chocolate. Like it had like half of it was chocolate, chocolate and like raspberry, and another half was like chocolate and peanut butter. I just tried it for the novelty factor, and that wasn't too bad. But I don't generally get Whittaker's. Tennille, me too. One of my dogs is deaf as a post, so when he goes off barking, everyone knows about it. Oh, he hasn't got the inner ear feedback. Okay, why? Okay, cool. I think we can continue to explore this level now. Let's do a little nap. So we got a slither of health back. My character is very hungry, so we're gonna have to find some food. And we can't magic it up. That's okay. We just killed like 4 ghosts. And assuming they don't come back. Is there anything in here? You couldn't eat the ghost. I didn't have any power pellets, so I couldn't eat them. See Doctor One, the Protogen, Cedric. Oh, Cedric. Thank you, Tentacle. Cedric the Protogen. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. They also just turned to nothing in your stomach. Yeah, that's true. Ghost food. So I don't want any of those ghost chips. Do the goblins not sell food? Not the goblins on this level. They're just guards. So all they want is for me to show the medallion or to start a fight. But if I find like a waterway somewhere, like I could actually fish here. So if I wanted to backtrack, I could fish. But maybe we can find some water in this direction. I love the ghost chip ad. So yeah. I was trying to think of a way to work it into the conversation about the game, but I guess eating a ghost is good enough. There won't be a substantial meal, but they may ward off starvation. If I could eat a ghost, I would totally do it. Oh no, do I have to bash this door as well? Or is this where we learn that the key that we picked up will work here? Let's give it a go. Key doesn't fit. Okay. Sturdy door. Is it sturdy enough for me to beat it up though? Or maybe this whole area was locked off for a reason. Like it was populated by like 4 or 5 ghosts. Alright. Are we doing damage? A damage door. Okay, so we are creating, we are having some sort of effect here. I'm trying to think of the right word. Like New Zealand, like drink driving ads, they kind of have the. I mean, they're still serious, but they have like a little bit of whimsy to them. Whereas Australian ads, they don't have that humor. And so you start rolling your eyes. Where I think you don't mind watching the New Zealand ones. The ghost can't just go through the doors. Unfortunately. You open that door to find a hallway to Black Mesa. If you drink and drive, you're a flaming idiot. Bloody idiot. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. And then every Australian male is like, "I'll show you, government." And then everyone dies. They're not as traumatic, not like in the 90s. Yeah, I think they. Oh, I appreciate they're going in a different tact. Here we go. Punch the door open. Extreme knocking. And oh, that's not. Oh, really? Yeah, that literally there are Australian ads. It's just saying you're a bloody. Oh god, what was that? They're bugging me. Yeah. I don't want to. I didn't want to die. See you in the NT. I can't remember. Was that a real ad or was that just one made to look very similar to a real ad? No, not the ads. The counter reaction of Australians doing it on purpose is what gets me. Yeah, that's correct. Oh yeah. I don't think it was that bad. I'm speculating a little bit. But Australia does have kind of a laissez-faire attitude sometimes with drink driving. Okay. Oh, we can actually see a little bit of lava now when we look in the grate. You're not a full-bred Aussie if you're not drinking. VB Longneck at 20 to 8 in the FM morning. Down a patch it. Yeah. Some drunk Australian older guy. Yeah. I think it's getting better with like, I guess younger generations. Like they don't seem to drink as much. You never tell Aussie or Kiwi they can't do something after a few beers. Yeah. Mr. Radon, holy crap.
Mr. Radon has raided.
Mr. Radon, thank you for the raid. What have you been playing today? The N64 complete works. Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. Part 15. Oh wait, is this where you're... Tits out for the Raiders.
Don't say crap. Well done.
I didn't mean to say crap. I forget. Are you trying to 100% every game? And that's why you're at the Infernal Machine? Or are you just trying to get through the whole collection of Nintendo 64 games? Because I played Infernal Machine on my PC back when it came out. And I had like the worst graphics adapter ever. It was an Intel i740 and it barely ran on that. I haven't played it on the N64. That came out like a few years later, didn't it? 100% Mania. Oh no. Respect to you. But thank you for the raid. Read from the adventure game book, Ewitch. Okay, don't mind if I do. There's a terrifying British ad about AIDS voiced by John Hurt. It features a tombstone, maybe a monolith. Oh god. We were just talking about like safety advertisements. Next indie movie set in the UK. Indiana Jones in the Infernal Rail Replacement Bus Service. Oh no. It's tits out for the boys, I think, in the New Zealand as well. I would assume so. The N64 version is broken. Came out in 2000, only had 9 programmers and a handful of artists in charge of the port. It's very unfinished. That's disappointing. It sounds like it shouldn't have been released at all, and it sounds more like a... Because you get that with like leaked games maybe, where you can understand where it's incomplete. But Ewitch just redeemed read from my adventure game book. So I've got the graphics. I'll show you in a sec. The art of point-and-click adventure games through mail order. Oh, that's I didn't know. Yeah, right. Okay, right. So they just thought we will sell it through rental shops and mail order, and we won't. That's like the least amount of effort. It sounds like they just dumped the game. just to chant Dero Aussies do. Oh yeah, I think I managed to avoid that section of the Australian boys. Alright. Sorry. Thanks again for the raid and welcome in everybody. So my name's Underworld. I play point and click adventure games mostly, but for the last couple of streams I've been playing through Ultima Underworld. But right now I've got to go through the other point and click adventure games. So if we go to page 333, we'll see what that is. Oh, okay, this is a good one. It's actually the art of Simon the Sorcerer 2, I believe. So I'll zoom in a sec, but I'll just read the text for you. There are more than 80 locations to explore in Simon the Sorcerer 2. Each one is hand-drawn, with the artist frequently playing with perspective. So sometimes it's like an interview with the artist or a developer, but here we just get to see some of the art. So I'll zoom in a bit. So there's two locations across multiple pages. It's kind of cool. So I've played through Simon the Sorcerer 1 and 2, but I haven't played 2 in a while. But I wouldn't mind playing both on stream. But I hope that was okay, Ewich. So yeah, the art of point and click adventures. So yeah, if you have any other pages you want me to have a look at, feel free to redeem that. I'm guessing Dero is analogous to Chav. It's more like not quite. It's more like just a generic like term for like an Australian idiot. You can be a Dero in any class in Australia, whereas a Chav in the UK I guess suggests like kind of a lower class, I think. Simon the Sorcerer was a classic. I played it as a kid. Same for Joe. Haven't played it since though. I've seen a few people play it on stream. I've been meaning to play at least the first one. Like Lassus is saying, Simon 2 has some really badly aged humor. That's what I'm worried about. Like I think the first one you had like Chris Barry. You had his charm for most of it. Second one had some, I don't know who the actor was, but it wasn't Chris Barry. Most people ain't too impressed when I get mine out. I mean, just feel free to keep them covered. Chav is generally a council estate kid, possibly broken family, usually wears nothing but an Adidas tracksuit. Yeah, whereas a Dero in Australia, I think it's more anyone can be a Dero. Okay, the writing reads, at last, now all that is left is to conquer the maze. Oh god, is this the maze? Such a gentleman's son. Maybe. So we've got lava here, and we've got this area here. Let's save, because I think the maze can be tricky. Anyone can be a Dero. Motivational message from Sonneberg. Yeah. Mostly true. I get the feeling like the maze is a maze I'm out by. Yeah. From what I remember, the maze there's more to it than it seems. Like you can actually there's actually a hidden path. So it's less of a maze, and you've got to find something to help you navigate the maze, which we don't have yet. So we don't actually have to look at the maze yet. Let's get out of here. Skulls. You too could be a Dero. Noun. Informal Australian. A vagrant, especially one who is dependent on alcohol. Oh, I didn't know the alcohol was a component of a Dero. I might not be up on my Australian vernacular. If you only believe hard enough, you too can be a petrol spilling knuckle dragging moron. That's what the dictionary says. Yeah, right. Okay. Because yeah, you would get called a Dero in school, and there was at least when you were younger, there wasn't that much alcohol going on. A slang Australian term for a dishevelled or unkempt person. Yeah, that makes more sense. Can you be a bogan and a dare at the same time? You can certainly layer those on top, I think. Maybe they fuse with the Dragon Ball Zero fusion dance. Maybe. Bogan's functional classes, yeah. It's definition, yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. Can we finally use a key? I feel like key doesn't fit. Key unlocks the lock. Okay, here we go. What have we got here? We've got some bats. We've got some lava. Alright, this looks like a fun jumping puzzle. Where does this lead? This leads nowhere. Unless there's a secret door here. Alright. So it's, any other place where I've seen like a ramp like this, is my character hungry? It is a little bit. She is, sorry. And no, backseating is totally allowed on this stream. I mean, there are degrees of backseating, where people tell me exactly what to do, but like, totally go for like gentle backseating. I always dreamed of being a mole. Oh man, I haven't heard of people using the term mole in a while. Oh no, come on, you wanker. Shout me Macca's for breakfast. It's a piece of, you know, for you. Yeah. Oh god, who was that? Was that a bat? No. Oh no, there was a guy shooting flames. Man, this is tough. Okay, so we've got a maze. We've got a death maze over here. And then we've got flame something. So the reason I haven't eaten anything is because I was looking for some water to do some fishing. And there's none around, and I'm gonna have to do this again to make sure this is in the map. That was a beautiful Aussie line. And Zizzy is a collector of those lines. Okay. So fortunately we do have dragons. Oh, you always seem to be or maybe you're just a very good generator of them. What's the are you calling me a Darrow? Oh no, I am not. Okay, let's try some of these jumps. Well, she knows where I live, so I've got to be careful. Just born and bred in the western suburbs. There you go. That works too. All right. So did I die because of an enemy, or did I die because I stepped on the wrong thing? Yeah. Okay. So some of these can kill me. So let's just jump on the lava. Oh wait, no, wait, it could have just been the height, because I've got very low acrobatic skill at the moment. What's over here? No, I think there's something to this room. Let's backtrack. Already did that. Left the parcel on his doorstep. He'll drop dead in about a week. Slim Fat, hello. Okay, so both of these places will kill me. So let's come back. Let's go get some fish. Brewhog, hello. I've managed to find myself in some of the harder levels of.
Marge.
Akels, thank you for following. Has been a while. Has been a while. Okay. We can also do some praying here. Chant some mantras. So I've got some. Let's have a look. How many times can we level up our character? Because we're a level 16th level character now. So let's try and speak some. Let's just we'll count how many we can do. So if we do defense, that's Anra. If we do it again, we can do 3. We can do 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7. Okay, I haven't leveled up in a while. Okay, 8. Okay, so I can do 7 or 8. Sorry, the phrase MZZ is now banned from chat. Yeah, no, this makes sense. Okay. So what have we got character-wise? I've got 0 mana. Zizzy.
Yaming and Steel to the rescue, not without my pants.
So we could buff up attack and defense a couple of times, and maybe sword. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So attack is Ra, so we'll do that twice.
Exclamation mark
Inverted. And then Anra is defense. So for context, I've been taking notes from all the different mantras from the game. Thank you, Anthony. Cheeky Aussie indeed. Okay. And let's do 1 for sword and 1 for mana. Bom, bom, bom. Maybe, yeah, mana. Oh, maybe casting. Oh, I don't know. Let's do at least sword, and then we'll figure out the rest. Advance greatly in sword. Mana. What have we got? Angel stamina. Imu.
What kind of person would live in a place like this?
Desperate people. Whoa, how come I'm still going? Okay. What else can I do? Let's do soul. And do more soul skills. Hang on. Why is this still going? I thought I Alright, more defense. More attack skills? I am so confused. I thought I only had 8 chances here.
Let's see what's in the newspaper today. Canada stalls on trade pact.
Thank you, Corey. Is it bugged out?
Tasmanian carpet cleaning, a top job every time. Tasmanian carpet cleaning, 236689.
All right. Let's keep going. I don't know if I've hit a bug or not, but let's keep. So Ra and Ra. Imu. Magical stamina. Okay. He's so dreamy. I know. Okay. Let's do some acrobat then, so we don't die so much for Wasn't my t-shirt Cedric the Persian? Good question. Give me a sec while I continue to level up my character somehow. How does he keep up with the news like that? Probably non-trivial. Thank you for the bounders. Okay. Sword skills again. Take your time. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what's happening here. Usually you only get to do this a few times, but I'm enjoying this. Demand shirt immediately. Okay. So what's sword? Sword was ammo. Not ready to advance. Okay. So we've advanced a whole bunch of stuff from mana to casting, a little bit of lore, a little bit of acrobat, so we don't die so much from falling. Okay. So let's save that game. Not recording today due to Christmas rest. Oh no, that's okay. There will be a VOD later if you need to check out the t-shirt again. But I am currently wearing my my bacon pig shirt. So if you ever need to know where bacon is on a pig, you can use this handy reference. So yeah, that's all I'm wearing. Well, not all I'm wearing, but that's the only t-shirt I'm wearing. Delish pork. Homer Simpson drawing. I think you should listen to Emmy. Demand shirt immediately. Ah, well. You love it? Ah, cool. I think I must have bought it a while back. But it still seems to be holding up. But I am adult, so it's okay. The boy I need it after the grind. That was Castlevania Circle of the Moon. Oh, is that the one on the DS? I think I played one of the Castlevanias on the DS. Oh no, Amy. Alright, let's try and do some fishing here in that little pond. How did I get there? Oh, there's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Here it is. It's the first GBA one. Oh, that's okay. Required grinding a lot for the random drops. I must. Oh, did I? I played bits and pieces of it. Maybe it was a DS one. I did enjoy it, but I didn't. I think maybe I gave it when I got to grinding. I used to draw as keen aliens on everything. I haven't been much of a keen artist, unfortunately. Have I missed the water? No. Okay. Bank Panic. I haven't heard of that one. Yes. Hopefully we can fish. So my character really needs to heal. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No. Do you recommend it? You gotta play it. Okay. I'm in the process of doing a Castlevania marathon. Oh. So starting from the scratch, like from the first game on the NES and working your way up. Alright, let's try some fishing. You cannot fish there, perhaps somewhere else. Boo! Okay, so we've got to backtrack a little bit more to get some more food. I'm trying to think, have I actually finished a Castlevania game? I think the answer is no. Because I like the vein, like I've played other like Metroidvania games, but I never quite got into the Castlevania ones. Alright, so there's maze, but there is water here. So as long as we work our way all the way down and talk to the guard again, we should be fine. I am a bit lost now. Hang on, where are we? Oh, I don't want to go this way. I need to go up a bit and then east. Or west. That'll age you prematurely. Oh no, yeah. I do wish you luck for playing your Castlevania marathon though. God, is this one way? It's locked. Can I unlock it? Do any of these keys work? Doesn't fit. Crap. Is this the area where I killed all the goblins? So there's actually no one to talk to? I think it is. Oh, crap. Save states for a god save. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. For especially some of those games. I cannot talk to that. I cannot talk to that. No response. Alright. What if I attack this guy? Where's my sword? I'm not a hardcore gamer, so I use save states. Oh, there's no shame in that. I definitely do that for a lot of emulator games. Okay. So the problem is I can't go back that way. Because I stupidly killed enough goblins that there's no goblins around.
I can't use the skeleton on
Exactly, Adrift. Yeah, especially for Castlevania, yeah. Okay. Well, we can try and go explore this guard area because I think this leads into this prison area. Maybe there's some water there. I might try a no save state run one day. I can get to section 3 of the original. I mean, I guess all you can do is practice and hope for the best. Don't want to go this way. Death Maze is such a promising name, isn't it? I think, so from what I remember, I think you can get like an item that will let you see the correct path. Otherwise, you just die. Fornado, hello. How's it going? Aw, buddies reunited at last. Okay. Okay, so I want to... either way will do. I haven't talked since 30 minutes ago on Discord. Yeah, I couldn't get rid of that guy if I tried. Oh. Also considering taking a break from Castlevania and doing an Ultima or Elder Scrolls marathon. Big RPG guy. So I think Rig, he's recently played through like all the Ultima guys. So all the Ultima games. Retro Island Gaming. and he just did like an Iron Man run of Ultima Underworld.
It's been 87 years.
I don't know if there's any VODs of his playthrough, but he's a big Ultima fan. Oh, you saw that yesterday? No. Alright, let's talk to this guy. He's yeah, he knows the game inside out, whereas I kind of vaguely know basic plot points here and there. Relight rig. He's bold and Hawaiian. Exactly. Okay. Alright. Let's show this guy a medallion. Alright, here it is. Alright, move through the gate left. Move along. Okay. Thank you, kind goblin. Bald AF. He's also a wizard, that's true. Oh, there's some food here. Okay. Let's grab this. Eat the food.
Run away from the fearsome skull.
Alright, good plan. Alright. Ho ho, you're just like a big dumb rat and trap now. Ho ho. Open this immediately. What do you want? What have you got? You'll get, how about this? Fine. Let's give him some coins. This is the reason why we grabbed the coins. Alright, how about this? Not enough more. Oh, okay, fine. Let's give them all. I don't need it. How about this then? Oh, I opened the gate. Okay. The bald wizard. So where are we? So this is an area I haven't been to before yet. Oh, was that a message? Grack is a corpse worm. Alright. Sucks to be Grack. Door is locked. Can I use my keys, or is this a beat down door situation? What kind of door is this? A sturdy door. Alright, so we need a key.
Was that Retro Island Gaming mending the gate?
Well, he was bald AF. Do you guys get Monday and Tuesday next week as public holidays, seeing as Christmas fell on the weekend? We do get some of the days off during the week. Australia's good that way with weekend holidays. Door is locked. Door is unlocked. So the only ones that are unlocked are ones that don't have people in them. This be my death curse, carved in stone on thou who reads it. I am now dead. Oh. An ex-crack. Yeah, so there's just a blood stain here. Anti-magic plus anti-magic equals 0. Door is locked. Are we just exploring a prison? I assume it's a prison. Still haven't found much in the way of food. Door is locked. A massive door. Door is locked. Another massive door. Door is locked. Okay. Key doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit. Better Grack than Yak. Oh, poor Yak. Okay. At least we can go back. Can I talk to somebody who let me back in? Ah, you escaped from prison. Bad human. Bad human. Did I? No? Let me back. Uh-oh. Surely we can talk about this. Oh, here he is. Come back. Alright. Can we beat down these doors? A sturdy door. Let's see how far we can beat this down. How long it takes. Like, are we literally freeing a prisoner here?
That's the forbidden hexagon.
Oh, here we go. Here's a guy. It's forbidden. Fintor, Tybor, at last we meet. I have been warned of thee. After years of imprisonment, I will finally have my revenge. Surely thou art mad. I am not Tybor. Not Tybor, eh? True. Thou dost look rather scrawny, not like a powerful mage at all. Let me see. A test. A test. Aha. Now answer truly. What dost thou know of the secret doors in the tombs? There are secret doors in the tombs? Secret doors? Who told thee of these secret doors? Did he tell thee of the chasm of fire they lead to as well? It's becoming impossible to keep a secret around here these days. Chasm of fire? Why would I want to go to a chasm of fire? I don't tell anyone, but I hid some things over there. But that's not important. What things were these? I do not remember what they were. It was years ago, or so it seemed.
It's a funny house, Graham.
Okay, so we've got to go back to that chasm of fire. Assuming you can get out of this prison. Perhaps it'll be useful in dealing with Tybor. Tybor, it's thee again. Thou hast defeated and imprisoned me already. Leave me in peace. Alright, he's not doing good. Looks like these doors are actually quite beat up. So let's see who's behind these doors. Maybe there's like one of these prisoners knows of like an escape. Oh, ooh. What is this? You see a ragged scroll. LeBlanc. Horatio has explored the lava pits. He is now in the northwest, mapping that area. He will send you both when he returns. Well, he's been locked in solitary confinement with no access to magic for who knows how long. Yeah. Poor guy. Alright, come on. Alright, who's this guy? Griffle. Who art thou? Art thou here to take me back to the mines? But no, thou art not one of them. Art thou here to rescue us then? I'm trapped here myself for the time being. Then, a prisoner like the rest of us. Why art thou being held prisoner? Tyrell keeps us here, to work the mines till we die. If we're lucky, that is. Less fortunate ones, he takes away to work his evil magics on. What dost thou mean by evil magics? There are caverns to the east, filled with the dead, victims of his dark arts gone awry. 'Tis said not even he dares venture there now. But the dead things wait, taking their vengeance on any living thing that enters. Okay. You mentioned being forced to work in the mines. Why? Who knows what we dig for? Mayhap materials he needs for his magic. But it's been days now since I've worked the mines, after what we found on the lower level. And so few of us remain, left to rot in our cells. What happened there? We dug through to the level below this, and hit a natural cavern. The walls were veined with gold, but that's not what we were digging for, I'm sure. It was here that fell beast attacked us, and killed most of us prisoners. The remaining few of us have been here left for days, with no food or water. If thou could spare a morsel... Ah, crap, I ate. Here, take this. Here, certainly, eat thy fill. Do you want food? I am on the search for food. I'm afraid not. I'm sorry, buddy. Look, I wish I could help you. Farewell. Good luck. Was that... If I talk to him again, do I miss an opportunity? Get away before the guards come back. I've been digging for some redstone. This is some Minecraft players. Looks like it's time for cannibalism. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have talked to him until I get some food. Who's this guy? Ooh, hello. Calistan, who be ye? I'm Sonnerbald. None of my business. Get ye gone from here, you mangy dog. Very well, excuse me. Okay, so I'm not doing well here. A wee bit of a long port. Oh, no, Yakman. Seeking a way out of these infernal prisons. Okay, go back the way you came then, ye craven. I'm no coward. I seek to defeat Tybalt. And what proof have ye that you're knave from the very wizard himself? I am a confidant of Goldthirst. Very well. You'll be knowing the password of his hoard then. I will be knowing. It's, I wrote it down. It is Deco Morono. Then you'll be a hero to the clan and most welcome here. What can I do for ye? I need thy help to find and defeat Tybalt. Here, take this splinter of crystal. Okay. What is it? I found it 3 days ago while at my labours in the mines. At night it makes a faint eerie keening. I've heard rumours of others who've found its like, and before long they're off searching for the tombs from which it came. Why give it to me? I believe the tombs to be of my ancient ancestors, built here long before the colony of the Abyss was formed. I've dreamt of them since finding the crystal. Again, why give this crystal to me? The way I figure it, the tombs have been defiled by an evil presence. This entity places the crystal where it will be found, in order to draw unwary souls to its lair. I ask thee, find these tombs and cleanse them of this evil, so that others do not fall into this trap. I will do what I can. If ye can do it, I'm sure the beast responsible will have collected a sizable hoard from his victims. Ye may find the items useful in this quest against Tybalt, but beware. Disturb not the tombs themselves. Search for the entrance to the south of these prisons, where the pit trap spiders prowl. Carry the crystal with you in your search. It may prove to be helpful. Okay. Okay, so the crystal may help us find some secret passages. Let's put that there. So we can't. Let's try and beat this door. I think this one is going to be tricky. Let's try a few times. Do we damage? Yeah, a massive door. So I don't think we can actually damage these ones.
We can't go there, man. That's the forbidden ellipse.
Not the forbidden ellipse. The forbidden ellipse? No, no. Okay, so here's this guy again. Papa Bishu.
Hey, Mr. Stick. Are you
following me? Big piggy pants. I'll have to look up that sound effect, I guess. So, do I use this? Tell me again of the tombs. I'll do what I can. Can I beat this portcullis, maybe? Maybe I can break... Imicat, how's it going? Let's try and beat the portcullis. Maybe I can break this open. Merry Catmas. Merry Catmas, one and all. I feel like this is futile. Maybe I need to restore to an earlier game. So I try and talk to this guy. He just ignores me. And I don't have a way to actually harm him through the port.
I think the fairy dust is still good.
You think it's still good. Oh, there's a goblin there. Let's try and talk to him. No, he doesn't want to talk to me either. Yeah, let's restore. I think we're stuck here. Oh, there's bread. I can pick up the bread. So I can leave if I wish. Okay. Okay, we'll open this down. What have you done? I lock you in jail, silly human. Now what you want? Open this immediately. What do you want? You'll get nothing from me. Stay then. Uh-oh. I may have screwed up here too. Let's restore. Pick up the bread. Let's see what the guy says if we give him food and we don't eat that immediately. What if I do this option? Everything's under control. Oh, it does nothing. You want to open door now? Yes, please do. Here, take this. Alright, we give him a lot of cash that we don't need. Oh, I open gate. Okay, so the wizard's here. We don't care about the wizard just yet. I wonder if there's another prison that I've missed. Okay, so we can talk. Oh, this is just what does this scroll do? I didn't actually use the scroll. Oh no, it wasn't a magic scroll. Door is locked. Okay. So I'm wondering maybe I should battle those orcs and goblins and get a key off them. So let's see what happens if I give this guy food. Hey buddy. Who art thou? Okay. It may take a little while to rescue you. You're being held prisoners? What does it mean by evil magics? It happens to eat the east filled with dead. Okay.
That sounds dangerous, Mork.
Hey. Hello, Edie. Hey. I got some dogs. They've already left. They know where I am. This guy didn't want food this time. I'm too weak to talk. Merry Dogmas. Well, this time, let's just beat these guys up. What have we got? We've got... I mean, there's a few of them here. If I can get behind this guy... Let's see how we go. I think... maybe I can beat this one up. And then I can run away here. Yeah, here we go. Cool. So they're gonna leave the door open this time. So now maybe I can cheese these guys. And there's a key. Okay. Alright, this is working better. I'm liking this plan. Alright, last one. Just gonna Rambo these guys. You love the battle music. I think I was listening to the soundtrack for Ultima Underworld 2, and I think there's like 1 or 2 songs that stand out, whereas I think the whole soundtrack for this game is amazing, to be honest. Cool. Alright. Let's get rid of this money, because I don't actually need the money. I do want this key. Alright, so this will probably open up some areas. Get some meat. Get some meat. Probably don't need any of that jewelry. Hopefully this key unlocks... yes, okay. It's a superior arena. Sorry, Elder Scrolls, I still love you. Cool. So we found another path here. We can still explore there, but I really needed some food. But now we can explore this prison without needing to bash any doors down. I think. Yep. Just got back. Did I find food? I did. So in the end, I just beat up some guards. For some reason, I thought it would be too hard to take on all the guards, but it turns out it's super easy if you just if you buffer them all between a door. Okay, so I'm not Tybal. I know nothing of these secret doors. So we've talked to this guy before. Why would I want to go there? What things were these? Perhaps they'll be useful in dealing with Tybal. And here we just find a message. It's quite rude. I don't want to repeat it. Here we find a message. Oh, another message. What's this one say? I am now dead. Okay. The key unlocks the lock. Okay, this guy is hungry. So let's try and get to the conversation where he wants food again, because I want to see if that changes anything. Okay, I'm trapped here myself for the time being. Why are you being held prisoner? What do you mean by evil magics? Great message. I am now dead. I mean, I feel like that would be my last words. Why are we being forced to work in the mine? What happened there? Okay, certainly. Okay, here we go. We can give the guy some food. We'll give him the bread. Eat thy fill. Many thanks. Thou art a hero as far as I'm concerned, just for sharing thy food. You are most welcome. Excuse me, I must be going. Okay. Feed the hungry guy. Nom 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 nom. How could you have written a message if you're dead? I mean, it would have been my not quite dead. Maybe just as I die, I can position my arm just as I write the I. So it's factually accurate. You can feel free to retype it, David Alexander. Okay. This is locked, but we have. Okay. Alright. Ooh, who's this guy? Dantes. Greetings, friend. I am Dantes. Well met, Dantes. How can I help thee? I wouldn't say no to something to eat. Oh god, everyone's hungry here. Okay. I'm sorry. Certainly, have some of my food. I thank thee. Perhaps I can help thee. Thou dost seem to be in good health. Thou shouldst be able to make it over the lava. Just unlurking, and you're still at almost 0 health. Yeah, I blag. I got stuck in a prison. Then I decided to just kill the guards on the way in, and now I've got a prison key. So I'm hoping to find some food in the prison. But I did get some food, but it turns out all the prisoners are hungry, so I've been feeding them instead. Okay, what lava? Tell me about this lava. I dug myself an escape route from my cell using only my belt buckle. Ah, okay, so if we explored the prison a bit more, we could have escaped from this with this guy. Fortunately, the cell looks out in a lava-filled cavern, and I cannot make the leap. I have a gamey leg, as thou can see. Why'd you come down here to begin with? I was a fool. Rumour had it there were mysterious tombs down there, filled with fabulous treasures. I was searching for these when Tybal's lackeys got me. Where are these tombs? I know naught but rumours. Some say those who find the tombs become permanent guests. Seems true in my case at least, but the treasure is worth the risk. That's that much treasure? Oh, that much and more. Why, I've heard of a knight who returned with a magical golden suit of armour, but alas, his mind was not the same, and one day he dove headfirst into a pool of lava. In any event, thou must take care if thou dost enter the tomb. First, though, use my escape route and take care to jump over the rivers of lava. Indeed, my thanks for thy advice. Farewell. Where is this? So we do have this guy. So let's break up these rocks. But where is this escape route you talk about? Like, is oh, okay. There it is. All right, so we can make our way out that way. Still have to talk to this guy, the grumpy mountain man, and he wants the password. He wants to trust us. He wants the password for the vault that the dwarves have, and we happen to have that. I am Sonnerbald. Who art thou? I am Calstan. What do ye here, Sonnerbald? I'm a friend of Tybal's. I want to get rid of this area of a certain evil wizard. What proof have ye? I'm a confidant of Goldthirst. You've been knowing the password then? I do. It's Deco Morono. I need help to find and defeat Tybal. Take this splinter. What is it? Found it 3 days ago in the mines. So he says he reckons it'll be useful for finding paths. I'm sure the beast responsible. Okay, yeah, he's talking about a hold. Okay. So the only reason I'm skipping through this is because we had this conversation, the exact conversation, a few minutes ago. So now we haven't actually been in. Oh, the keys don't fit. I was hoping I could actually explore these rooms. And I can't cast open because I don't have any magic ability. Dave and Confused 84. Thank you for the follow. So we'll go locked. So we, as a note to ourselves to check that out later. Sprackenstein, how are you going? Welcome in. Welcome to my humble Ultima Underworld stream. Oh yeah. This game looks great. This game's amazing. I've actually got, if you want to play it, I've actually got a giveaway at the moment. So if you go into the channel point redemption, whatever, you can add yourself to be in the list to be randomly selected. Otherwise, you can just get it from GOG. This looks pretty intense. It's pretty cool. Like my favorite bit is the map, so that you write notes on it. So we're currently on level 7. We've explored like level there, so 6 other levels. So level 1 is basically like a very beginner level where you've got outcasts and goblins to talk to. Level 2, we've got some dwarves and some mines to explore. Level 3 is full of lizard men, and there's a mysterious area here we haven't been able to get to yet. Level 4 is knights versus trolls, and an evil knight down here. Level 5 is just basically a whole bunch of tombs with another mysterious gap. 6 is wizards. Wizards have been hanging out around here. A whole bunch of the area has been devastated by lava. 7's where we are at the moment. So it looks like this is where the evil wizard we've been tracking lives, and he's got like like some sort of spell cast that sucks in all the magic. So we can't cast any magic. So I've been relying on that for a bit for like healing and things. Can't do that at the moment. So I've been pretty low health at the moment. And level 8, we've only been able to look at a couple of small areas. And it looks like there's more lava to look forward to. But welcome in. That's the game so far. Speaking of, where can one get the fixed version of Mad Dog? That should just be available on my GitHub page. Let's save that. Okay, door's locked. Let's try this. Let's try this key that we found. Key doesn't fit. Okay, so we still can't use it. None of these kits. Okay, so these. What's down there? Okay. Let's jump back here. Oh crap. This is okay. I can survive lava. Now following GitHub. Oh no. Okay, that's cool. I haven't been posting much on there at the moment. I do plan to put more on there. You see, I already own Ultima Underworld 1 and 2 on GOG. Same. Oh, I can't make that jump. That's okay. I've actually got a ring of leaping that I've been avoiding using because it's kind of a pain. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Here it is. Let's take this off. So now I can do big jumps. Like so. Like one of these levels has like a ring of like levitation, and I'm really looking forward to finding that because that'll make like exploring these levels a lot easier. But until I find that, I'm gonna have to do use this magic ring. Hello, Evie. How you going? I haven't used GitHub much other than very minor fixes to open source projects, like very minor fixes. I mean, I've done that too. I've got like a few kind of reverse engineering projects on there and some forks for like AGS, like the Adventure Game Studio, that I have helped on in the past. But I have been meaning to like work on getting like set up like a proper website for hosting some of the stuff that I've done. Are they permanently free now? I was gifted both, and I heard they went free. Didn't they? They've never been free. They've Oh no, I died. Actually, this isn't too bad, because I'm out of a prison at least, and I have some health. The only problem is I lost some experience, but I think that's probably fine. I updated my character a fair bit. Might have been free for a week or so. I think they were really cheap. I don't know if they were free, but feel free to correct me. Because there was a point where they were going to be delisted on GOG. A ragged scroll. Oh, hey, this is the this tells me how to get past the lava. Let me take a screenshot of this. Okay. Before the delist. Okay. Oh, this guy. Oh god. Hey, Mr. Wolflet. How's the stream? How's my stream going? Going alright. Going alright. I'm not sure since by then I owned them. Right. Well, I was going alright, but now I just found like a million fire demons down here. Oh god. Okay, there's a door. Can I? Oh, can I open this door? It's locked. Oh no. I'm dead again. I don't want to. I have some cookies and chocolate if you need any. Oh, all right. Give me a minute. I might grab some. Mr. Wolflet, thank you for the Christmas bounders. I already had all the Unreals apart from 2004. Don't know why I'd get that. I'd bring it in, but I'm not presentable. That's okay. I'm barely presentable as it is. Okay, let's get out of here before... I just want to save. Adventure Josh, thank you for the bounder. I'm going to do a new save. Where'd I put these keys? Okay, so I've got 3 keys to try in that door before I get killed. I've got to work up the testicular fortitude to stream some big old school RPGs like this. That'd be pretty fun. Like, Ultima Underworld is fun. You just got to take a lot of notes, which can be a little bit annoying. Alright, let's try this door again. Oh wait, no, not this time.
For Meduio, how are you, man?
Quick. Okay, I'm already dead. I didn't even have time to use a key. Cookies and doggies. I think the only Unreal game I've actually played legitimately was Unreal 1. Everything else, they kind of turned into like they weren't story based so much. All right. Oh man, that is. I think I need something more for those enemies. So let me try rush past them. See if there's anything else. Oi, no, out of the way, out of the way. Okay, I'll just do a big leap over him. Hope for the best. There's a door that I want to explore. But if I hang around there too much, I will be no more. Let's go up here. Man, okay. Evil Tentacle. That's a nice combo you got there. Oh, where's this? Okay, this is cool. I'll take this. Moss covered wall. Where am I now? Alright, let's pause for a sec. So Fornado is doing alright, just winding down a bit. Might stay until Christmas though. 45 minutes away. Really? Family's in town one more day, then they leave back to New York City. Oh. Unreal 1 is one of those boxes I'll probably never get because they're just too expensive. Yeah, I think it's better to collect the less popular games these days. Less well known. Slim, so one more day as in Christmas? Nice one. Bunch of family coming over tomorrow, early over also. I wonder if I have my Unreal box. I don't think I've like even when I ordered Quake, registered Quake, I think that didn't come with a box. It just came with like a CD, and that was it essentially. All right, so we've I still need to find a way to get past those lava monsters, but I'm now in a new part of the level. Where is this? Okay. Got Unreal in a box in the mail. Probably just threw the box away. You're like, eh, I'm not going to care about this. Ooh, a secret door. Ah, I swear I looked there. Okay. Alright. So I've got some health. I've got 0 magic still, but that's okay. Let's have a look over here. I'm just going to eat here. Mostly cold food, I think. Been a hot day. Turkey, smoked chicken, salad, beer. Oh, it sounds great. Got it early on because all my friends were raving about it. And I was hanging out in an IRC channel. Dan, Andy, and Alex did the music for. Oh, that's cool. Not all the music, but some. I just remember it being like a massively long game, and I was like, when is this game going to end? I did get the Unreal Anthology box recently though. It's a rather boring slim box though. Whoop. Hello.
Hello.
That's Mr. Wolflight with all the dogs. Arjun van der Vos or something like that. Wasn't on IRC. Oh, okay. -5 in Texas? What is that? Oh, this is dog stuff. Okay. Okay. So that all all the dogs are just hanging out just off camera. Slimfat asks how are you going? Hi. She'd reply, but she's eating a lot of chocolate at the moment. Unreal feels interminable because the levels are long and because it was kind of all made independently without a coherent game flow. Yeah, I can sort of feel that. Like I appreciated like when they kind of moved into different areas. Like they did feel different, but yeah, it did feel too long. Heard an hour ago it's 20 in Texas. Also that Texas is pretty big. 20. Do you mean in Fahrenheit or centigrade? Unreal is one of those funny games I pirated back in the day and then liked so much I bought the mission pack in a box. Right, so the original devs didn't get anything, but the third-party devs who made a mission pack got some money. Car died yesterday, so Christmas preparations became difficult. Yeah. No, it's from what I can tell, the cooling 23F. Okay. It was like 30 degrees. Yeah. The cooling, I think there's like a leak somewhere because we took the bonnet up and there's like liquid everywhere and it was complaining about being too hot. So we're gonna take it in to get looked at. Taken independently, levels are all pretty interesting. They just had a good level development tools. They cranked out lots of good content. Taken as a whole, especially as a modern player, without the heavy novelty, just don't do enough for the total time. Yeah, it did feel like I was just kind of pushing through just to get to the end. Do I want to take the motorbike? Yeah, no, that's fair. What? Alright, I'm getting there. Alright, so here's Maxie. Hang on, let me go to the big old side of view. Hello, Maxie. Let me move the mic out of the way. What you want a treat? So Maxie's like a 9-year-old greyhound. And just behind him is Evie. She's they're roughly the same age. They were born in the same month and year. Maxie loves Slim. Slim loves Maxie. Hello, buddy. You good boy? Long game was important because you felt like the tuning game. Yeah, we did not have as many games. Yeah, Aguilas. Like Full Throttle, for example. Like I remember when that came out, like people were complaining that it was too short. And like nowadays, I'm like, oh no, this is perfect length for an adventure. Spoken like someone who plays the games. Yeah. And there is another one just on the couch, just there. There's Dee Dee. You a good boy? You a good boy, Max? Oh, can barely hear me? Yeah, my mic's just here. Sorry. I moved the mic so Max wouldn't get in the way. Oh, no. So, yeah, apologies if you can't hear me. I've just moved the mic out of the way. That's it. No more. You okay? No more treats.
Didn't like the diet dinner I gave you.
Oh, really?
Right? 3 shadows?
Yeah. Lovely little pack of greyhounds. They're pretty good. They're pretty cute. They're usually not too naughty. There we go. On the C64 I had like maybe 300 games. I paid for like 20. Yeah, that's pretty typical for NATO. When you got new games, you just make copies for everyone else. Yep. I remember doing a little bit of that, like not C64, but like PC game trading. It's cool. I had a very smooth, slow shift from buying small number of games to larger numbers. Yeah, so I think Steam probably helped for that. Little Steam sales. Yeah, whole pack of wolves, Cedric Protogen. We had 4 the last day, and then the beagle came to say, yeah, we had like 5 dogs in the house at some point. There you go, buddy. There you go. Oh, you good boy. You a good boy. Yeah, the beagle. Yeah, sure. Beagle with heaven. Yeah. Max. No more treats. You've had enough treats.
Evie had a spew, who I gave 3 packs of kibble.
Oh, really?
She spewed some of it up in the backyard and then I ate it.
Ugh. I still download retro games that aren't readily available to buy. Yeah, so don't worry. All right. That's Max. He's off. No, never enough treats for Maxie. He's a little bit chubby. We need to make sure he doesn't have too many treats at the moment. I'll give one to hang on. There you go. Maxie, you're back. No treats. Alright, more dog. Don't want Maxie to get sick. Yeah, he's technically a little bit overweight, so sorry Max, no more treats. You're getting my notes all wet. He's like 40 kilos. Do you let him off a lead? He's a fast dog. He's definitely he's a greyhound, so he's a fast dog. The problem with greyhounds is that they're sidehounds. So if he sees like a small fluffy animal, he won't think, he'll just go and chase it. And he's literally run in a previous house he used to stay at with different owners. He literally ran through a fly screen door and actually hurt himself. So we can't let them, if we're walking them, we can't let them off leash, unfortunately. Because he's fine now. This is like years ago, and he's better now. But for a while, he had like a lot of scarring and stuff in his leg. My sister had one that taught her of bloodlust. There's not so much bloodlust. It's just they're just trained and bred to chase anything that moves. But yeah, if there's like a dog park, we don't mind having them off leash. We have a few select locations to let them off fences. Yeah. Cat was on the neighbor's roof yesterday and jumped down. Oh god. Greyhounds and whippets are MFQ. Yes, I agree. They can also get pretty big. Maybe not whippets. Seen greyhounds off leash at the beach before. It's fun seeing them go all out. Yeah, it's more the recall that can if they depends on the dog. Like at least for our dogs, they don't come back if we call them. Someone had Discord. I post videos of everyone zooming. All right, one day I'll have a Discord. Evie, what's up, girl? What's up? No more treats. No more treats, Evie. Okay, so here's a greyhound Instagram of all those 3 dogs. Well, I think there's probably some on Facebook, but they're probably on like a private Canberra group. Evie said there's no emoticon for her. Well, we need to take a good picture of it. We've only had Evie. We've only had Evie for a few days, so we haven't had a chance to get too many pictures of it yet. All right, that's Evie. Hello, Evie. I'm meant to be playing a game, Evie. So even though she's a what is Evie's story? So she used to be staying with an elderly woman for a few years, and so Evie can get quite excited, and she actually knocked this woman over, and she got really bruised, and she kind of determined that she's probably too old to look after Evie. So I think we're babysitting her for now, and until we find out what we can do for her. But she's roughly the same age as Maxie. But she's one day. I just need to get the right picture. Just has to have good lighting and the right angle. Don't know about forever. We'll see. She's very cute though. Her and Dee Dee, Evie, stay with Miss Wilflot and stuff. Maybe we need to make sure her and Dee Dee get along, because they do growl. They have been growling at each other for a little bit. You've already bought a matching color fabric. Evie. Hello. Oh, hello. You a good girl? Oh, you're a good girl, Evie. Can I play the game now? Can I play the game? Apparently not. See, she should stay. Oh, maybe. Maybe. She's part of a group. She has settled in remarkably well. Like the first night, there was a little bit of pacing here and there. No game, only pets. But after the first night, she's been like roaching and everything, just hanging out like another dog. All right, see you, Evie. That's it. No more. You're okay with this? Now she's over here. Hello. Hello, Evie. You good girl? You alright? She's a lot cuddlier, I think, than Maxie and Dee Dee at some points. Coincidentally, Evie was at another couple's house for a few years before the older lady. Turns out the couple were the ones who returned Maxie when he hurt his leg at their house. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they're connected in multiple ways. Does Evie know Maxie from before? I don't think they actually. They don't have the same mum or dad. They just stayed at the same house at different time periods, and they're just roughly the same age. And I don't think anyone knows Hugo, but there's a pirate dog. Alright, let's try this door again before I get killed. There must be something I'm missing with these guys. Oh no. Oh no. So Evie's best with Mr. Flair. Alright, good to know. Oh god, no, run away. Where's this door? Here it is. Okay. Let's try this door again. Key doesn't fit. Key doesn't fit. Key unlocks. Okay. Get in! Oh god. No! Oh god. Peace out. Have to wrap presents and stuff. Yeah, me too. At some point. Oh god. There's enemies. Oh, enemies everywhere. Alright. I think if I can close this door. Let's try and get up here. Door is locked. Okay, so we've got a key. We've got a key. Check back in later. It's a good time to wrap presents. Hooray! A little bit of dog chaos. Oh, this just goes up here. Okay. Where are we at the moment? Okay, so this goes down. That's right, down. And then is there a gap here? Is that like a place to go? D. I've only got one present to wrap and I still haven't done it. The best thing I did this year was to order everything online. As opposed to going to the shops for Christmas presents. So I've got like a big stack of like unopened boxes I need to wrap. Zeddy, how's it going? Let me give you a little shout out. Hey, how you been, Zeddy? Oh god. Apparently I'm just getting maimed. Let's have a quick... Am I still hungry? Very hungry, okay. And I've got no food. Oh no, I got some food. Not too bad. I thought I'd be finishing this stream, but I seem to be being stuck on a few snags here and there, so my sleep is interrupted. And I'm dead. I kind of want to explore around here. We started with presents years ago. Just cook good food and eat together. I like Christmas much more since then. That, I think, I like that philosophy. If maybe we can wrangle that if we have a conversation. All right, can I run across here? No. It does sound pretty good actually, to be honest. Alright. Let's try... Maybe I can jump up here. Is that a ramp? No. So where am I now? Oh, I haven't actually... okay, hang on. Let's have a look around here. Whoa, okay, here we go. What's this? Ah, never mind. I've picked a bad spot to do this. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, come on. What? Okay. Okay. Run away. Okay. Alright, so that's where I want to go. So now, can I make this without getting killed? Okay, what's up here? A weirdo ring. Okay, is this the ring I think it is? If so, I'll be very happy. Fool's license, same. Much less stressful. I was just talking to a friend who has a big gift-giving family. Each year they all end up broke. Yeah. We try not to spend too much. I think this is yes. Okay, this is the ring. This is the ring of float everywhere. We can actually explore this death maze here now, but we can also just wander around a bit and see what the other exits are, because it looks like there's a path here we haven't explored yet. There's a downward stairs here that I think I need a bit more health to have a look around. The death maze, you think that sounds dangerous? I think for the death maze, I have a vague recollection I need an item to show me the correct path, because if I just blunder through, it just eats away all my health. But I finally got one of my favorite items in the game, which allows me to float around the world really slowly. But the problem is, there's like a zillion.
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
Thank you, Mary. Problem now is that I still have to get past all these flaming whatchamacallits. Oh god. And this is not going to help if I'm floating everywhere. Let's just go all the way back up here. We know this is kind of vaguely safe. Mary getting into the Christmas spirit, yeah. Alright, here we go. I'm replaying Dark Force for the first time since it originally released on that Force engine thing. Getting a bit lost more than I remember. Yeah, some of those games can be a bit rough with that. So is the engine holding up? Considering it's a 1.0 release. Where is this door? Force engine seems great. Oh, nice. I wouldn't. There is apparently like a Unity version of this game, but I don't know if it's essentially complete. It's really smooth. Controls are spot on. You love Dark Forces? Yeah, I remember. I really liked the original DOS one that came out. But I haven't played around with the remake of the engine yet. Okay, so this I've now got a map for. So let's have a look. So apparently that one is trapped. This one is not trapped. So let's walk on this one. Apparently all the ones down the side are safe. So let's save. So for context, I've got a oh crap. For context, I've got a map of this area that we found in the prison. And so apparently there's a teleport here. Yep, here we go. And where am I now? I think it was my first game I ever needed a boot disc for my 486 with its Rimpy 4 Mega RAM. I remember playing around with the oh wow, hang on, it took me all the way over here. Oh wait, no, I was already. It's not that far. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I remember playing around with the. I think DOS 6 introduced like a way to have like different config sys selections. So I think I use that instead of like a boot disk most of the time. Door is locked. Let's try these keys. Key doesn't fit. The key unlocks the door. Okay, we're cooking with something here. What else was there? Is there a door here? You're obviously a super user. I don't know about that. I think I just I think I might have read about it in one of the PC magazines. Let's get this guy. Sorry, Betty. I come from Amiga. I was used to just sticking discs in. Yeah, the PC didn't really have much of a like. You could. There were certainly like early on. There were a lot of games that you could play off floppy disk, and there was disk swapping. But I think once I think hard drives were more of a thing for PCs, I guess. Right. Okay. I'm just looking at the map. So apparently this area is safe. This is bad. This is safe here, but I don't know if I need it or not because I don't think there's anywhere anything else in this room. Amiga 500 was my baby back as a kid. I honestly, the best I've got is an Amiga Mini. I never actually got a hold of real hardware. I was always jealous of my friends who had an Amiga. Key isn't fit. Key isn't fit. Key isn't fit. Okay, so there's a third key for this area that I don't have yet, and it's a massive door, so I can't just beat it up. It took my mum 5 years to pay for it, bless her. Oh no, yeah, okay. I'm sorry. A mate of mine had an external disk drive. When it came to swapping the 15 discs, Beneath the Steel Sky came on, seemed pointless. 15 discs. Because a lot of the fun of adventure games are just like kind of re-exploring areas and seeing what's changed. And that would be kind of painful. Like, I can understand that over a couple of discs, but 15. Yeah, no. Right, so that door's locked. Can we go visit the guards over here? Can we? Can we go this way? There's guards here too. Let's go visit these guards because we can actually get there now with the ring. The magic floaty ring. Cool. Wait, what's he doing out? I'm concerned. I'll go where I want without any medallion. Oh. Why did I think this is the good idea? Hey. Oh god. Alright, 2 down. 2 to go. Oh, some fish. I'm taking that fish. Okay. Nice. Okay. What have we got? We've got serviceable leather leggings. These are warm. X, Y, ZZ9. Woo! Don't need the gold. I'm going to take that fish though. 'Cause it's too heavy to pick up. Oh god. Hello, Didi. What kind of... Oh, I suppose I can eat this food. Too hairy to pick up. Yeah. Tasted pretty good. There's no key. The water refreshes me. Okay. Can I use this? Why do I need the fish? Okay. Lazy, Blazy, sorry. So I'm currently satiated, but I was very hungry before. And when I was sleeping, I wouldn't actually heal up that much. So now I'm satiated. I've eaten a lot of food. And also for hungry cats, they can be a problem. Does this open the door? Yes, it does. Oh no! Okay, so that's how I get back that way. But it's one direction. Let's go over here. Hey, Diddy. What's up? What's up, girl? You okay? But also we're near the water, so I can actually fish, which is all I wanted. Too full to eat. Okay. Okay, so we went down. We've gone this way before. Nothing here. What's down here? Oh, have I actually been down this way? No. Okay. Well, we've defeated these guards. Maybe we should try and defeat these ones as well. Alright, Lassus. Thank you for redeeming entry into the Christmas giveaway. And all the bounders. And the hydrate, thank you. So I haven't actually figured out when I was going to redeem, select the winner. But I figure near the end of the stream to give people a chance. Because it turns out a lot of people have already got Ultima Underworld. Alright, let's beat up these guys. How am I meant to go back in? Maybe I have to go around the other side. Let's have a look. Let me use my magic ring. That's not my magic ring. Okay. This is very slow. Oh, maybe I can use. Oh, actually, I've got keys. Maybe I can use one of the keys on here. There's no lock on that, so maybe I can just open it. Oh, okay, that was easy. All right. All right, you guys suck. Oh god. Can we do multiple entries? I just did it for one per person this time because I wasn't sure. Well, this is like my first giveaway on stream, so I haven't actually figured it out properly yet. So I just hit Twitch determine how many people could do per stream, which is just one. I have Ultima Underworld on my God count. Is it included? Yes, it is. But you could, if you want, you can always nominate someone else to get the giveaway. And then I'll organize a better giveaway next time. Come on. Do you have a Santa hat you could put on for the rest of my point? If I actually thought about that, I don't actually have a Santa hat somewhere, unfortunately. If we did, it would be like a dog head size, so it wouldn't actually fit on my head. But there are plenty of bounders that you could redeem to get some little mini Santa hats on stream. Alright, let's just slaughter these guys. Alright. There you go.
We demand blockhead-sized Santa hat.
If I find one, I'll let you know. Maybe I can save it for next Christmas. Look at those guys go. It was kind of fun adding the hat, because I had to add extra animation frames so it would go down properly. Yeah, just like that, highly non-trivial. Oh god, there's too many of them. I can't remember who was saying. I think this might be last Christmas to do with my parents seeing it moving cities in January. Oh no. I mean, there's always the possibility of travel as well. But moving cities is also pretty exciting. Okay. I almost killed all these guys. Travel in the UK at Christmas? Alright, yeah, fair enough. Okay. So someone was saying this level can get buggy because a lot of items get dropped on the ground. I don't currently live with my parents. Oh no, I figured no, I figured you were like moving. You were living in the same city, but not together. Maybe I misspoke. Okay, let's get this. I think this just opens a door. You figured I was like, oh, yeah. I figured we were roughly the kind of same age. There's actually a rail strike on today. Oh, that's right. They were kind of I heard they were like postponing it to like closer to Christmas, to like when everyone has mostly done their shopping already. It's locked. Key does not fit. Okay, so I can actually use the key to unlock this. Yeah. I mean, it's easy for me to say I support the strike because I'm not at all inconvenienced by the strike. But from what I've heard, like they just have some reasonable demands. So we're all here. I'm 46. I think yeah, we're all roughly in that same bracket, age bracket. 2 police hats. I'm planning on adjusting for dogs. I'm 406. Spring chicken at 38. Well, there you go. We've got some young people in the chat. Oh wait, I do have Christmas hats. Rig's only 14. He went bald very early. You're 24. I think that's 24 is pretty young too. I used to be 38. Yeah, I think a lot of us used to be 38. What year is this? I think it's still 2022. Right, so we've still got the death maze. Can't do much with that yet. There's a few paths here we could explore. I think maybe I can use 32-bit. Nice. You can finally play all those games from like 1997 onwards. My sister has been 28 for the last 18 years. How's that working out for her? Also, hello, Matt Glad. My grandma was like 21 for 40 years. I mean, that works too, I guess. The death maze is fine. It's just a name, like the agony corridor or the pain foyer. Are there doggy Christmas hats? That there are indeed. Evil Tentacle. Parappa 5 ever. Aging is cool. I get to be 33 next year. Palindrome ages are the best. You get a few of those. Hopefully. My sister's starting to look like Zelda from Terrorhawks. Is this chain smoking, chronic alcoholism? Oh no. Well, I hope she gets better. I'm gonna explore this area. I wanna talk to these guards again. Out of the way, Batty. Out of the way, lurkers. I'm busy. Oi! Oh no. No, okay. So I need to get up there. And I can't cast anything. But I can use my weirdo floating ring now. If I can find the stupid thing. Oh, I'm wearing it. I'm gonna come in with Christmas dog hat soon. Okay. Only a brother. Oh yeah, that's true. I want to be a rat old grandma with a braid down to the floor. That'd be cool. I endorse this. What happened? Oh, these are the guards. But I'm here to kill. I'll say to her at some point over dinner tomorrow. It depends on the level of rum consumption. Oh no. I hope everyone makes it out of there alive. Alright, let's get this guy. You suck. Did I mention you suck?
If we don't hear from Lasses again, we'll know what happened.
we've got written documentation here. The courts will be like requesting the chat logs. Okay. What do elephants have to do with this? What? She called me Trampy Belling the other day, so it's fair game. Extremely strained alpacaderm pun. I appreciate it. Very well done. Let's get this guy. Okay. So we killed these guys, and we got nothing for it. Just all this crap that we don't really need. Cannot use that. I make no quality promises. Oh yeah, that's where we were dumping all the goblins. Oh, okay. This ring. I mean, I love the idea of floating everywhere. I don't love the idea of floating very slowly. Waterfriend's kids dinosaur bingo for Christmas. Quality doesn't automatically denote good quality. Okay. Yeah. So you're saying if I said something was a quality product that could range from anything from a fraction of a quality to extreme quality. I'm going to go for a walk. Don't buy any of the Tony's Chocolonely without telling me what flavor. Okay. I think most of the shops are closed at the moment. Bad, good. Yeah. Okay. My mum told me that when I wanted to buy 1 kilo of quality chocolates as a 9-year-old, like coconut quality treats are not good quality to me. Have I had those ones? I'm not sure. So if I use this crystal here, does this help me find like a secret door? No. Happy Christmas Eve, everyone, if that's your thing. Thanks, MacLab. Happy Christmas Eve to you, if that's your thing. Like EB Games always having a sale. They're always selling things. I guess that's true. So I'm wondering what my next step is, because I killed all these guards, and I think what have we got? We've got we can go down here. We've got the death maze, and then we've got these little paths here that might be worth looking into. But the problem is all the fire people kill me. What's Mr. Wolflot done now? Sorry, MZZ. Turns out don't know where the Pachyderm is. That's fair. Also, what is it? It's okay. So we've just hit the 5-hour mark. So I'm just gonna have a quick break just to stretch my legs. So I won't be too long. Just be a couple minutes. I'm just gonna heat up my tea. Or make a new tea. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I got a cup of tea again. I do appreciate all the dancing emotes. They're all pretty good. Oh, who's got the the Dixie doing? The Anti-Social Network. Oh. And I think we're about to get some more dogs. So Evie, how you going, Evie? So Evie. Maxie,
You think sweet?
I do. Oh, Evie. Evie, what's that? That's it, Evie. Well done. Well done, girl. And Maxie's just behind me. Hello, Maxie. How you going, buddy? It's a bit of a festival. There you go. What's that?
You get Dee Dee.
I'll get to dating.
Mary Dogmas one and blow.
Mary Dogmas. Alright. Oh no. Evie can sit too. She's sitting. I'm trying to give one to Maxie, but I'm just worried that Evie can get very possessive about the food. I'm trying. She needs a good feed. She is very skinny. She it seems like no matter how much food we give her, she'll just eat it all. Sit, Evie. You good girl? Good girl? That's it. Alright, good girl. That's it. All done. Oh, take me that much. Alright. Feed of 3 cups of kibble tonight. For comparison, D got 2 and Max got 1.5. That's true. Max is on a little bit of diet. That's true. And then she spewed and ate it up again. She's the boss head queen of the food. Yeah. I think like some dogs can get possessive about food, and I think maybe Evie hasn't had as much access to food as the other two. So like Maxie and Dee Dee, they know that there's going to be more food. Whereas Evie, I don't think she's quite learned that yet. Like, we're not going to starve her. Oh, Evie. There you go. Give butt scratch. Give butt scratch. Oh, Dee Dee. I'm actually trying to make a fat. Yeah. Toys your dog's thing? Oh, we've got so many toys. They get sick of them. Okay. You alright? That's it. No more treats. Yeah, we've got a whole massive toy box of them. Do you want to say hello to everyone? I'm gonna have to get a dog camera, because Evie's too small to quite see. Yeah. What's up? What's up, girl? Oh, you're a good girl, Evie. You can kind of see she's a bit more snuggly than Maxie or Dee Dee. Oh, okay. This one. Hello, girl. There you go. What's up?
I'll go. You can Dee on that.
All right. So Dee Dee's just on the couch, just there. I don't know. You can kind of see her snout there. She looks up like why you stop. I basically when I'm patting dogs, what I'll do is I'll stop every once in a while just to gauge their interest. Like sometimes they might want to actually go. So it's just like, you know, if they look and they still want pats, and I'll be like, okay, I can keep going. It's I don't know. It's kind of like a weird form of dog consent, I guess. Dee Dee's in lurk mode, yeah. She's just hanging out, yeah. This is because Pilot would bite us. That's true. So we used to have another dog, Pilot, and we always had to be on a best behavior around him. He was very bitey. Okay, so we can't make it in the death maze yet. There's still this area here. So I'm wondering if maybe if we can cross here, that might lead to a path. So that's my current plan now is to go here, and I should probably show the game in a bigger window. So my plan is to make it to this point here and see if we can explore a bit. Alternatively, maybe here, but this might be part of the death maze. So let's try this point. If this doesn't work, then I'm gonna go down one floor and explore the lower level. I just gotta find my way out of here. I've gotta go my way south. Okay. I'm still suspicious about this door. Like, I feel like there should be a door there. It might be like a One Direction type of thing, so maybe I've got to go from the other way. Thank you for the Christmas bounders. Alright, am I going the right way? No, I've got to go north. Float down. Okay. One way or another, I think you're right. Oh, did I quote Blondie? Okay, let's go this way. Using my super slow floating ring. For some reason I thought this would be faster. I remember it being faster. How are we for... I'm currently full. So I can probably have a nap. Let's have a couple of naps. And then let's do some fishing. Fish. Oh, right now you said it might be one sort of One Direction situation. I don't know any One Direction songs. But if I did, that would be a great pun. Alright. No more fish. Look at all this death and destruction. Okay. Is this the door I want to go through? I gotta go to bed. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hope you all have a peaceful Christmas Eve date. MZC, same goes to you. And thanks for hanging out. And I guess I'll see each other online, and I can wish you some more Merry Christmases later. But yeah, thanks again, and good night. You also got to go to bed, Nico. Very, very wise. Which way? Not staying up till 4 AM this time. Yeah, I might not do that yet. I still feel like I'm pretty close to the end, but we'll see. I said that last time too. Okay, let's make this jump. I assume that's a bat behind me. Yep. Hey guys. Okay. Easy. Hopefully this opens. Yep, cool. Path of destruction. Not that way. What's the best way? Ah, south. Okay. Beretta, welcome in. And yes, I am participating in December for this month. So there's a whole bunch of streamers that are committing to just playing DOS games this month. And if you go to that link, there's like should be a full list of everybody who's streaming. I haven't streamed once yet this month. Bad glad. Matt bad. That's okay. I mean, I think it's better to not stream if you don't feel up to streaming than to force yourself to stream. Because, like, I know some people... Yeah, you got to be in the right frame. Like, I know some people... There's a high-pitched keening noise as the rocks part. Oh, is this a secret tunnel? Right, Clanker, how's it going? How's the Underworld treating me? It's treating me slowly. But welcome in, right, Clanker. Stuck in a dungeon? Yeah, I feel like I've been stuck on this level for a bit. There's This level is tricky. Like this, all magic is essentially shut down in this level, so I'm a little bit. I'm just slowly exploring it. But yeah, oh yeah, I was just saying, like, yeah, I know some people kind of treat this as like, they're very lucky to be able to treat this as like a job and get money from it, but I think most of us are just streaming for fun, and like you shouldn't feel like you have to force yourself to stream. Thanks for the shout. Just a bit delayed here, just a bit. Oh, hopefully that's just a weird Twitch thing, and not to do with my connection. Here, rocks falling apart behind me. Oh. Okay, good thing I got a rock hammer. I've been holding onto this thing for most of the game. Heroes of Might and Magic crimes. Yeah, what crimes were you participating in here? Alright, here we go. You did just purchase a whole bunch of new trivia cards? Oh, awesome. Limping to the finish line with streaming probably forced it a bit. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, I feel like, yeah. Don't, you want to still enjoy it. You don't want this to feel like another job. So maybe, mayhaps I might get a stream going in the next 12 hours. Oh. What is going on here? So we've got a whole bunch of doors. Secret grave? Gross Noon. Okay. I may have done a bit of Renegade Dragon recruitment against a horrible AI and Archibald's 8th scenario. The Wandering Crusader and Champion spam. I'll have to take your word for it because I'm not familiar with the game. But dragons sound cool though. Back after making second breakfast. Welcome back. We've made a little bit more progress in the game. I was passing through this area because I was going to walk over here. And we've discovered a secret tunnel. So we're now exploring a newer area. Nordark. What's up here? Don't think there's anything there. And it seems to have led to like so this is what the dwarf was telling us about, like a secret tomb. So this might be it. It's a nice chill channel. Oh, no worries. Thank you. So it's Underworld one big dungeon, essentially. So this used to be, so if we look at the map, we're on level 7, and we're essentially a secret tunnel through the mountains. Yes. So we've been going through all these different levels, and it used to be like there's like a society that well-functioning society in these mountains. That kind of collapsed, and we came in a bit later when it got turned into like a prison. We were falsely accused of kidnapping someone. So the Stygian Abyss, yes, or Stygian. There was some guy at the start of the game who called it Stygian. So yeah, this used to be like a society. It got turned into a prison essentially, and we're trying to find a kidnapped princess. Ooh. Fulsome. Survivor of the Third Age. Yeah, I say Stygian, but I think other people say different. Volk. But then again, I think I've only read the word. I don't think I've actually heard it said out loud. So I could. It's possible I'm pronouncing it wrong. Max. There you go, buddy. Like Mario? Mario? Do people say Mario? Thost. So I wonder if there's like a secret tunnel here as well. Oh wait, I think there's a bit of a tunnel there. Let's have a look. A secret door. Oh, this is gonna make a ghost. This is I was gonna say this is gonna make things easier, but now I've got to worry about ghosts. Some say Mario. Mario. I used speech to text. Oh no, it's all good. Okay, there's got to be another door here. A secret door. Aha.
Mario?
Mario? Ah, okay. So this will make things easier, I think. This extra tunnel here. Nice ghost transparency effect. It's pretty good for this time period, 92. Also, welcome in, Super Maddie. Hope you're well. So this didn't have a gravestone either. A secret door.
Just did a poo.
Good to hear, Cedric. Gotta keep those bowels healthy. Alright, where is this taking us? Okay, so we found some more graves. Another secret door. Who's this guy? Basically, I played this map for 6 hours last night and 7 hours tonight. In between that time, did a run through of it with extreme use of the cheat that spawns 5 black dragons into your army. Well, as long as that was fun. Now I found it. It's like I have unlimited power. I mean, you use that unlimited power responsibly. Because so far it hasn't been abused too much, and it would be a shame if I had to lock it down. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. After getting the 6 months of in-game time with no progress tonight, I was like, what am I doing? Yeah, I get like that with some games. I'm like, I just want to finish it. I'm done with it. I want to see the end. Dreadnan? Namorak? Are these important in any way? Okay. So there's a secret door here. Ooh, treasure. A bit too rich for me. Oh. Whoa! Who is this?
You can win a copy of Ultima Underworld on GOG by entering the giveaway today.
Thank you, Tentacle. Do you know what is this horrible creature? Won't be any squares or sex jokes. Wait, this is not a rig channel. Yeah, that's fair. I don't remember semi-invisible creatures in this game. Ooh. An excellent black sword. Oh man. I mean, that sounds really cool. 555. But the problem is, I don't have enough room for it. So let's make a note. Oh, what's that behind here? Behind the shield. Oh, it's just a... Is that a wand? Alright, I'll leave it. Literally TTS and Riggs was just breast and repeat when I walked in last. Yeah, it sounds like Riggs channel. I was saying like last night, like Riggs channel is like a lot of fun for like barely controlled chaos in chat. Oh, secret door. Okay. I think at the start of the stream, like a lot of people are very excited, and then I think eventually over time it settles down a little bit. But yeah, it can get pretty wild now. Thing about one, it seems too easy. Then they're overcorrected by making brutal AI at a few points. Boo. And then 3 turned out pretty well balanced difficulty wise. You're in tears laughing. It can be pretty funny.
Breasts.
Thankfully, Dr. Spacer doesn't know how to pronounce that word. Yeah, someone was talking about when developers get too good at their own game, and so they try and adjust the difficulty level accordingly, and it requires being like an expert at the game just to get anywhere. Where did this take me? Oh, okay, so this took me back here. Well, okay. So there's some secret tunnels here. I wonder... Yeah, okay. So let's try this this stairway down and hope for the best. Because I think I'm kind of running out of they play test their own games to death. Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, like they kind of lose perspective in a way, like they don't know how to play it as like a beginner player. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, can I make this jump? If I drop this ring, let's put this down and save it. Can I literally just jump here? Oh, so close. That was even worse. Okay, I made it that time. And so we found there was a stairway down here, and it was like when we went down there was like full of enemies. I won't make it to that, not this time at least. Also Reclanker, I kept looking for I was waiting for your emote to come through. You're the new one. I don't think it's come through yet. I keep looking at, oh, has it been updated yet? Everyone falls the first time. But what if he doesn't? Cyberlaw Studios produced a great expansion pack. Oh. Have you still got the fly ring? I do. I've got it yeah, just here. I take it off because it makes it hard to jump. Because I needed to jump quickly. Because there are a lot of like those fire devils everywhere. So if I tried to float across, I would have just been burnt to a crisp. I haven't heard of Cyberlaw, to be honest. So I'll open the tab to have a look. Okay. Let's double check. Have I saved? Let's go down. Let's see how far we can last. Okay. Apparently everything's really easy here. I don't know why I was panicking before. Okay. Alright. Apparently this area is no big deal. Okay, so what's down here? We've got not much. Unless that was a tunnel I just missed. Oh, okay, another stairway. Okay, so this is literally just like another shortcut room, I think. Oh my god, what is this? A mellow imp? A mellow earth golem? The best game is Majesty, the Fantasy Kingdom Sim. Interesting. I'll open up a tab and I'll have a look at that a bit later. Oh man, I don't know why. I shouldn't have run away from this room. Imp. Searching for something, are we? Need to find a path? Slip up and you'll be worm food. Victim of Tybal's wrath. Who art thou? A thief I am, a thief I'll be. With a very great prize, have something you want. Something you need. It'll open up your eyes. What do you have that I need? The crown it is, that's what we offer. The only thing for you in this room. The rest of the treasure is not yours to have. To steal it will mean your doom. My doom? Our possessions have a magic upon them, to protect them from those who would take. Touching the wrong thing could mean instant death, or at the least, a headache. So how do I know which one to take? That's the question, is it not? And one you'll have to figure. Its one eye to help you is not bloodshot, and its size is smaller, not bigger. Do I need to write this down? Is this a riddle? Okay. One eye to help you is not bloodshot. Okay. One eye, not bloodshot. Size, smaller, not bigger. How is it that you have this crown? What if I just take them all? Yeah, that sounds easy. Take just what you need. Some items are cursed. The golems guide others. So much the worse. How is it that thou has this crown? A thief, I told you, is what I am, and a grand theft it was, I suppose. Heisted the crown, slick as can be, right from the evil one's nose. Why don't you just give me the crown? Doom! Doom doot. Doot doot. Can't just give it to anyone. My clues you must heed. Prove yourself worthy and control your greed. What other clues canst thou give me? And show you the yellow to follow. Okay, so I think this is to do with the maze. Okay, fine. Can I go now? Okay. That's all I can tell you. It should be enough. It's really quite simple. If you're too dumb, that's tough. Okay, thank thee. We'll be watching. Oh god. No one tell the imp about save games. What do you mean? I might actually put it in a new save just in case. Okay, so something about it being bloodshot and smaller, not bloodshot. Ah, okay. So this one belongs to a golem. So if I try and take that, ooh, I've never actually found a trap yet. Okay. Undamaged crown, undamaged crown. And the other thing is I can't cast identify on any of this stuff. No. Okay. So this one's not red. So everything else has red in it. So maybe this one? My brain tells me that red is bad, yeah. Well, it's one eye, not bloodshot. And if I look at it, it says it's an undamaged crown of maze navigation. So I think I got the right one. Okay. Well, that was a weird room. Oh, so okay. So now we can go to the death maze. Let me just... I'll put it on in a minute. I'll put on my proper crown. So the crown I'm wearing at the moment is a undamaged crown of great protection. I'm assuming that's good. Okay. Can I close this door now? Nope. Alright. Death Maze sounds nice. It's not a pleasant place. Oh man, I literally just lost all my health just doing that. Let me do that again. The Death Maze is lovely at this time of year. Death Maze. What do you mean? Don't call me late for dinner. I'm not sure. I don't think that's true. I think it's literally called like Tybal's Maze or something. I just called it Death Maze because I walked in for like a minute and just died. So I was like, this is not great. Okay. So I need to get here. And I think the easiest way to get there is actually racing through the lava and then going through here. But now I'm up here. I mean, I can try and jump this, but I don't think I'll make it. So when I say I don't think I'll make it, what I meant to say is I think I'll make it just fine. Okay. Let's rush. No. I literally haven't found a way to kill these guys yet, so... they just shoot fire at me, kill me in 2 shots. Alright, we made it. What's the best way? Okay, I want to go north. Hooray! Okay. So that stairway is that's just to a little section of level 8. It's not to the whole of level 8. We haven't actually found. So there's this one goes up. This stairway goes up, but this one goes down, and it's just to a little room. This one here goes down, and the exit is here. And similarly, this one that goes down here is just to a secret area. What's under the armor on the paper doll? Just normal peasant clothes. So just normal everyday. Yeah, this is what people wore back in the Avatar days. Daggerfall had a loincloth and nipples. I think Ultima games. I always thought them a bit more chaste compared to other DOS games. I could be wrong there, because I haven't played that many normal Ultima RPGs. Okay, let's go through here. Let's find the death maze. So this is what I call the death maze. Let's swap our crowns out. I think there's nudists in both Ultima 7. Oh really? I haven't played Ultima 7. The only one I played. Oh, that changed. So if I wear the crown, I get a cool yellow path. So I think this. That's cool. So if I walk off here, you'll see my health drains very quickly. And it's kind of a warning, like, yeah, there be dragons here. At last, all that's left is to conquer the maze. Ah, extreme elements. Yes, there is a giveaway for Ultima Underworld, the game that apparently everybody has on GOG. But if you want a copy, put your name in, and I can pick a name out of a hat at the end of the stream. Okay. Like, I kind of want to explore. Like, are there secrets in this area? I don't know. All I know is like walking anywhere, anywhere but on the yellow line will kill me. Alright. Death maze done. Totally saving that. Follow the gold brick road. Yeah. Okay. What have we got here? Fairly straightforward passage. Yeah, so it looks like there's a whole bunch of the maze that I haven't seen, and I have to assume that there's nothing here, because I don't know how else you would explore this. Death maze? I killed the death maze. That was only after like spending forever in here and eventually going down this stairway to get the magic. Oh, mate, who is this? Oh, you see the evil wizard we've been chasing. Okay, so this is the guy that's been responsible for all our woes. So now I'm gonna kill him. This guy sucks. I'm gonna run away a bit because it looks like he's somewhere where I don't want him to be. So I'm worried like if I kill him and he drops a key or something, I'm gonna lose it. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's stab him. Let's stab him a lot. Mate, stop it. Oh, okay, we can do this. We can do this. Are we doing this? I don't know. He's only a wizard. Oh, mate, come on. Yes. Oh, thou hast just doomed this world, meddler. My ritual was designed to release the creature from its bonds, then bind it into the body of young lady. Thanks to thee, however, only the first part was accomplished. It is mine own fault. With my brother gone, only I could save our world. You killed your brother, I think. Alas, I decided to do it in the manner which would benefit me most. Ironic, is it not? I guess. I stood ready to save Britannia, and thou didst slay me to save but a girl. The creature, this slasher of veils, which I sought to bind, will soon escape. All Britannia shall suffer. No weapon nor spell, nor strength of mortal frame can prevail against it. It's like rain on your wedding day. And its ambitions are horrible indeed. Thou hast earned thy reward, fool. Thanks to thee, I shall not be here to see it. That's fine. I'll fix it. Hey, look at all this gear. Okay, so he drops some incense, 5 blocks of incense, a key. Alright, let's grab this key. Keys are useful. Too heavy to pick up. Crap. Might need to drop some stuff. What did I just... Yeah. Oh, because I've got all these rocks. Let's drop some of these and hope I only need one of them. So what do I miss in chat? Didn't even need my great protection. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I probably could have helped. Alright, now I can pick up this key. Do I have... Oh, it's just 2 of them. Okay, I already had that one. Alright, don't need that. Maybe he could have been saved. Heart-shaped box. Possibly. I think he was the guy that he kidnapped the princess and he did all this stuff. Do I have to... Well, I did try and talk to him beforehand. But this guy would not answer anything. Like like as soon as I entered the room, he just started trying to shoot me. So sometimes, but you're right. Like sometimes there are situations where you can talk to the person, and they might just want like some food or something like that. But not this guy. This guy's a jerk. Okay, so all this gear that we've got here that he dropped, some of it is stuff we've already found in this level. So I think it's like if you manage to reach this guy, you kind of make sure that you have all the keys and stuff that you need to get through the rest of the level. Levitate just seemed to get him stabbed in the balls. Yeah. I think, yeah, like he was the first levitating human that we've encountered in this game. You prefer even if it's wimpy, I prefer the pacifist route. I mean, normally that's the more interesting route in a lot of these games anyway. Okay, so here's the princess we're here to save. So basically, this wizard, I think he effed up somewhere, and he's accidentally unleashed the Slasher of Veils, and that's why he kidnapped this princess, because he was trying to like clean up his own mess. So he's blaming us for wrecking the world, but really he caused the problems in the first place. You see a princess chained to a brick wall. Okay. Can I free her with this? I should save it just in case there's more stuff. The key unlocks the lock. Okay. At last, thou hast come to rescue me, but now an even greater something happened. Now I am free, I can use this amulet of travel and go warn my father. We must tell everyone to flee the island before this beast escapes and slays us all. Would that thou canst now save Britannia as thou hast saved me. There is no princess, only Slasher of Veils. Wonder why that didn't work. Or was I just speaking over Dr. Sabatso? Okay, so the princess is like, thanks for your help. Everything's effed up now. You see an orb. Oh, this is the orb. Okay. So can I use this rock? The orb is destroyed. Okay, cool. So now, full magic. And also, I'm also stuck. Hang on. Really? Alright. Let's try running. Yeah, cool. Okay, so now I can cast magic. I can heal myself again. Hopefully there's like a... Oh, wait. Was I here before? No. I kind of want to see what's in these locked doors, but I don't know. Maybe if I have to backtrack, because I've got the feeling that I need to backtrack. We're gonna find out a bit more about the story. This door is locked. What's in here? Is this a stairway? Yes, okay. So we've got a stairway down. Let's mark that. So that's how we get... That's how we get to full access to level 8. What's down here? This, don't recognize this place. Oh, this must be like his living arrangement? Like where he... Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Hang on. Oh. Okay, so he's got a library here. He's got a magic fountain of healing, I assume. No, just a normal water fountain. Is this a secret door? Yes. Secret door. Environmental storytelling. This, yeah. I may have to spend a few moments reading the that's not a secret door. Reading all these books. What is this anyway? A perfect crown. Okay. Oh, right. I think I might have picked that up, and I didn't know if it was magical or not. So that's... Where's my identify spell? I did write it down. Here it is. Okay. Should be... Yep. Cool. And just a quick save. If I don't need it. Okay, so it's just a perfect crown. That one is... I don't really need that. I'm just trying to save some weight. Okay, let's have a look at this. A ragged... Okay, magical scroll. We can identify it. Freeze time. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, keep that one. Let's have a look. Demonic summoning and control. Theory and practice. Okay. Why are DOS games so comfy? Good question. I'm not sure. They're certainly more familiar. And a lot of these games, you know, like they were the first of their kind, or they were building on like improving. Like a lot of games had like a ways of improvement. Whereas I think these days it's kind of like things are definitely improving. They're not designed to sell you more stuff. Yeah. Garamond, forgive me. I'll revive thee when it's through. Okay. So Garamond is the guy in the in our dreams. I think. Oh, we don't need that. Let's have a look at this one. On the process of resurrection. Okay, so this is he was trying to resurrect someone. His brother, maybe? He was doing some research. Dungeon Design and Construction by Degali Scout. I think that's a real book in real life. What is this one? Indecipherable runes that hurt your head when you look at them for too long. Alright, we don't need that. Shareware's... I mean, yes and no. Like, well, shareware at least, it was designed... I mean, you're right in that it was designed for you to play it and then pay for more. But even back then, it was like you pay once and you get the game. Like, there's no like nickel and diming. There's like with like you have to pay for extra coins or anything like that. So really, it was more like a demo and a full game. Okay, in law, bet in sak or jux. In money yem, sak ho uspor sinflas tomes. Is this trying to tell me a spell? Is this like a puzzle for a spell? I'm probably not going to figure that one out. Shero seems less of a ploy than Destiny 2 being free as an example. Yeah. Remember to meet with Neo Hicks in the phase room on the 5th cycle. Is this important? A serviceable jeweled shield. Oh, okay. So I've been using these 3 like magical items, and I should have 5 here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I need another shield. Do people make DOS homebrew? I hope they do. Yeah, there's like even like DOS game jams and stuff. There are definitely people that make games for DOS. Like released this year as well. There used to be a good site of it. Actually, if I don't know, Rat Clown Car might not still be around, but he was playing a few like DOS games from this year. Yeah, they're free to try and only designed to make you buy the game if you enjoy it. And then after you bought it, you own the game and the cycle starts there. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. So I think DOSgames.com is not an abandonware site. It actually has modern DOS games on it. Like, if you wanted to try them out. And Rat Clown Car was playing Silly Night and another game by the same developer, and it was kind of like a dungeon crawler in a way. I think DOS Haven EU. Oh, maybe it was DOS Haven. I think even DOSgames.com is. Have you played any homebrew on here? I did a few streams ago. I did play a whole bunch of Sierra AGI games made by fans. But thanks for that, Clowncar. That's yeah, DOS Haven EU, yeah. And itch.io if you search for the DOS tag, yeah. My friend released a new Game Boy Color game this year, so anything's possible, yeah. Are those just ports? No, a lot of them are new games that people have made for DOS. I love the fan remakes of the King's Quest games. Yeah, they're I've seen a few people play those like instead of the originals because they've just made it easy, like more approachable. The new Sierra games made by fans in the series. Yeah, there's those exist, but people have actually made games in the Sierra's engine, the AGI and SCI interpreters. So they look just like Sierra games, but they're like different plots and things. Okay, so we're on level 8. Finally. Sierra made their own engine, yeah. So pretty much all the adventure games that they made in the 80s, I mean, simplifying it, were using the AGI interpreter. And then from like 1989 onwards, they used another engine for all their games called the SCI, like Sierra Creative Interpreter. And that meant that if they could make the game for the engine, and then all they had to do was just port the engine to different platforms. So they had like SCI for Amiga and for Macintosh, and it worked well for them because they released everywhere. Okay. There's people still making games in Quick Basic, QBasic 2. That's true. Okay, we're finally at level 8. This is the last level. So from what I remember, we've got to make our way to the middle of the map, and then we'll find out what we can do to save the day. So right now we've doomed this world because we've unleashed like a demon. Isn't Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 banned in basic? I'm not sure about. I mean, I'm not actually sure what it was written in. Something is saying like chiseling picture of the right. Yeah. I don't think it was written in basic, only because it's such like has to do like a lot of simulation for like for the rail cars and everything, the roller coasters. So I would have thought that'd be written in C or probably mostly C. Okay, can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Cool. I've got a headless dude. Hello. Yeah, die. Alright, he's gone. So I think this level's a bit more straightforward. Like there's no puzzles as such. Doom mods are kind of Doom mods are kind of in the spirit. Especially if they're like just plain WODs. I think there are some games that they're written for GZ Doom or GZ Doom. And people have been writing like platformers and stuff in that. So I think that has like a lot more scripting added to that engine that you wouldn't be able to do with the original Doom engine. But yeah, no, like, but Doom WODs certainly count, like the basic ones, because you can run them in a DOS Doom, unless they do something weird. Okay, who's this guy? Is he safe? He's walking. Is he walking towards me? Hostile Earth Golem. He's probably not cool. Oh god. Alright. What? Oh, I don't like the look of. Is that a ghost? This level's just like back to back monsters. Okay. For the pole! For the pole! Oh!
Fourth pole gifted a tier 1 sub to Stephamatison.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh!
Fourth pole gifted a tier 1 sub to Friesen85.
Oh no.
Fourth pole gifted a tier 1 sub to Evil Commie Dictator.
Oh!
Fourth pole gifted a tier 1 sub to Adrift Onassi.
Oh.
Fourth pole gifted a tier 1 sub to Zenith_Dante.
Dropping 5 gift subs and then a follow. I think, is that a power move? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. To Steph Petition, to Friesen85, Evil Commie Dictator, Adrift on the Sea, and Zenith Dante. That's very generous of you, thank you. May you stream long and wholesomely. I'll do my best, thank you. What is that clip? What's going on? Alright, mates. So the movie is from Voyage of the Rock Aliens. It's like a sci-fi musical. It's interesting. There's a lot going on in that film. And there were some random elements. So my raid alert and the sub alert is from that movie. I'm off to bed, friends. Have a great night and Merry Fishmas. Merry Christmas to you, Rush Pirate. And everyone, please check out Rush Pirate. He plays like a variety of games, like RPGs and Metroidvanias and adventure games on the weekend. So if that sounds like your thing, maybe check out his channel. Maybe give him a follow. Oh, hang on, I missed some chat up above. So Heart-Shaped Box says, I heard someone say that Underworld has been remade in Doom. I haven't heard of that, but that sounds amazing. I wouldn't mind trying that out. I think somebody has remade it in Unity. I think it's not quite there yet, but we'll see. There's a few Doom source ports for DOS that support heavier scripting, but GZ Doom is still a better utility for those. Right. Ultima Underworld was one of my favorite games when I was young, even if I never got past level 6 or something. Yeah, you've got to take a lot of notes. Like this is just like one page of the notes that I've been taking for this game. Have I considered playing the DOS Elder Scrolls? Possibly. I'm trying to I think the only one I've actually played is like Skyrim. I never played any of a lot of the earlier Elder Scrolls games, and originally the channel was mostly adventure games. So I might need to do something like what Ghoul Babe does. She's another streamer, and she started off doing adventure games, and then she kind of added an extra day to her schedule, and started playing like an RPG, like one night a week as well. So I might do that because I don't want to dedicate my channel just to RPGs, because I still want to kind of show off some adventure games. So for next year, I might I'll see if I can rearrange my schedule or something so I can alternate between RPGs and adventure. I played Daggerfall as a kid and got nowhere. I think I played. Oh, there was another game that it looked like it was. When you explore the town, it's like a Wolfenstein 3D like level. I'm trying to think of the name. I can't think of it off the top of my head. But that area, that game just seemed massive. Oh, now it's gonna bug me. Whatever that game's called, Arena. Maybe. Hang on. I don't think it was Arena. I think it was pretty. No, it was earlier than Arena. It was closer to like Wolfenstein 3D like graphics. Arena's definitely DOS. Daggerfall might be DOS and 3.1 or something. I'm not opposed to playing more RPGs. I might need to do some more research into it. But yeah, I definitely haven't played the earlier Elder Scroll games. I'll have some tabs open to remind me. Oh no, kill a tree. Hang on. Okay. Early Elder Scroll would be fun to watch. Yeah, I'll definitely. It doesn't have to be a DOS game, but I've got some tabs open now to remind me to have a look. What is going on here? So we've got all this stuff. I don't know if I need any of this stuff. Let's get this going. I think there's a Daggerfall Unity port, but what's the fun in that? Yeah. Cousin gave me Daggerfall, but I never had a computer to play it. I don't think I've actually owned many. Oh god, where'd this guy come from? What was I saying? Windows 95 was still not in the best place for supporting games of a large scope when Daggerfall came out. I mean, you'd think you'd think Windows 95 would have helped, because then you've got things like virtual memory and things, large process address space. So, like this Ultima Underworld is actually a 16-bit program. They didn't get to like a protected mode, so. A lot of the code has to be like switched in and out to save space. Which old Elder Scrolls game was the one with the absolutely massive scale? Like if you talk to every NPC, it'd be busy for 3 years or something. I think there was a lot of them. It wasn't until like they got like the fancier graphics. Can you think of any other big open world DOS games? I'm trying to think. I'm gonna have to. Moogle Master, hello. The OG realm of Arcania games also in DOS. At least the first two, they're hardcore RPGs based on the Dark Eye pen and paper. Arcania DOS game. All right. I'll look that up too. You remember this game? Doing good? Yeah. We've literally just got to the proper part of level 8. So we've had a little sneak peeks at level 8. And we've just got to the final bit, so we've got to do a bit more exploration. Heart-shaped box with the Eye of the Beholder count. Yeah, Eye of the Beholder, that's more of like a traditional dungeon crawler. It's going to be bugging me what the name of this other DOS game is. I'll try and remember it. I think it was like, I think maybe it was a Sierra DOS RPG that. I think it was published by Sierra. Let's have a look. It was before. Yeah, okay. Wasn't that? Man, Sierra's released a lot of games. Okay. Also, hello, Chonoff. Welcome in. Most of the NPCs were generated, not in data files. Might be misremembering. You could be right. Like my knowledge of DOS RPGs is a little bit funny, or fuzzy. I'm tracking Santa now on Google and NORAD. Oh, nice. How's Santa going at the moment? He must be very busy. Because there's Betrayal at Krondor, which is also a DOS game. Because Fractal My Mike, he played that a while back. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Yeah, Merry Christmas back at you. We're just trying to find like what is the largest DOS game. Betrayal, yeah. I'm gonna have to do a bit of research later to find Daggerfall. No, it was I don't think it was like a Elder Scrolls. It was definitely it was earlier than that, I think. You think Arena was procedurally generated? It could, yeah, you could be right. It sounds like I need to do more research for this. Okay, that's I don't think, what's down here? Is it just a pillar? Or is that just a wall? Reddit post says Daggerfall has 700,000 NPCs. Sent you a GOG link to Realms of Arcania on GOG. Can't copy and paste the chapter. Oh, Fool's License. Oh. It's weird that you can't paste the chat because there shouldn't be blocked for anyone. Oh, cool. This looks cool. This isn't the game I'm thinking of, but I will. I've got a few tabs now. I need to go through all these RPGs and pick which one I'd play next. Santa's going to North Korea. I mean, they could probably use some presents. Pon Pon Pox. G'day and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas back to you. But thank you for the link, Fool's License. I'll have a look at that. Hello, Dee. So where are we going now? Oh, Didi's just doing what Didi does. Oh no, fire beasts. I should probably get the proper name of them. Fire elemental. Alright. Let's go this way. This looks... oh man, is this blocked by 2 fire elementals? Three-pronged indentation. Okay. Oh god. Might be in trouble. Where am I now? I'm trying to get back to the stairs. Oh, the stairs are here. Alright, I'm a bit lost. It has another reason Twitch only allows you to copy paste if you allow them to read all your strange stuff. And I blocked that, so I can't copy and paste. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I thought maybe it was like an auto mod thing, but yeah, I thought I had that turned off. Direct3D API came out 3 months before Daggerfall, so yeah, wouldn't be enough time to change direction. Shadowcaster, not quite Shadowcaster. It was even earlier than Shadowcaster, I think. They could have made it Voodoo effects, maybe. But yeah, Shadowcaster looks cool. It might have been kind of a similar time period. but there wasn't any like lighting or anything like that. It was a very flat Wolfenstein-esque kind of RPG, but with like there was like a skybox. It was I'll think of the name eventually. Okay. I think this is the stairway I went up before. Yep. Manager's viewpoint, just change the interface. Easy, yeah. Okay, so my plan now is we need to explore further down in level 8, but I want to get the silver seed. So just in case I die, I don't want to have to lose all my mapping progress. So let's go get the silver seed. So the silver seed, for context, is a tree that you can plant, and if you die, you'll reappear where you planted that tree. The plot of the game is people are trapped in a dungeon or something, right? Kind of. So this mountain that we're currently in a dormant volcano, and this guy called Cabrius. I never got the pronunciation right. He decided to try and create a society here, and it was working fairly well, and then it kind of collapsed. So all these different species are kind of warring amongst each other, and then years later they kind of shut down the mountain, they locked it off, and the local king turned it into kind of like a prison. And then years later, you, the Avatar, who's like a kind of a semi-important being from Earth, you get teleported into this world, and you were blamed for the kidnapping of the king's daughter. So you were then thrown into this dungeon and said, you either stay there forever or you can find my princess daughter and you can be released. So we've been exploring the dungeon. We found the princess. We've released her, but now we've found out that by releasing her, a demon will now enter this world called the Slasher of Veils and will kill everybody. And so now we've got to find an alternative way of saving the world. If that makes sense. But first of all, I'm going to get my silver seed. I think I can go... Oh, there's a shortcut here now. So the silver seed is up here. The first voodoo card was a month of Daggerfall. Oh, they had other solutions, but they were all proprietary, owned by other companies. Too cost prohibitive. Yeah, makes sense. Did that? Protect the veils, yes. Stop all the slashing. Okay, so we found some shortcuts. This way. Couldn't you just teleport everyone out? We don't have the magic for it. We don't have enough power. But that is actually kind of that might be a possible solution for later on in the game. Because we're pretty near the end, so we're at level 8, and what we're going to find out is that it's locked. Ooh, I can possibly unlock this. Keys and fit. We're going to find out. We're gonna get some help from a magical being, I think. Silver seed is here, so if I go south a bit. Is this the right way? Oh yeah, okay. Here we go. So I'll pick that up. Okay. And while we're here, I'm going to check out the prison again, because we've got an extra key. The silver seed pops up again at Ultima 7 Part 2. Is yeah. Does it make? Does it have the same power where if you plant it, you come back to life? Geoquake wasn't even until March of 1997, which I swore that was earlier. I think maybe there was Geoquake and then there's Quake World. And I don't know if Quake World had OpenGL support or not. Okay, let's try this key because we didn't. Aha. Okay, what's in here? Oh, this guy. I think. Let's have a look. Okay, Gerstang. So thou must be the one who has vanquished Tybal. Good, good. I sense his passing, but feared I would die here forgotten. Who art thou? I am Gerstang. I think there was a wizard in the previous level who's looking for this guy. I remember playing it and probably getting a boon. Planting it and getting a boon. It could be a different silver seed. It could be I don't know how many different types of them. Because the universe in Underworld is slightly different. Like the magic is different here as well. Quake World, December 1996. I guess the next check is, does Quake World support GL? Gersting, I met thy colleague, Ilomo. He is worried about thee. Ilomo. So Ilomo told thee about me. Good. That means I can trust thee. I think I've discovered the whereabouts of the key. Tell Ilomo follow name. Okay. I think I wrote that down. Yeah, so there was a book that we found in the library upstairs called Follanane Fanlo. So now we just have to tell him Follanane. He'll know where to look and explain what to do. As for myself, I have other matters to attend to down here. Farewell. Right. Okay, I thought maybe there was just treasure in here, but it turns out I had to come back here with this key that I got. Okay, who's in here? Hey, buddy. He urgently needs to pee. Now he's been freed. Yeah. It's been a long time. I shall tell thee nothing, thou minion of Tybal. I really need to poo now. Farewell. Thou dost misjudge me. I am Tybal's foe. This is Tybal's blood upon my weapon, fool. Of course. Of course, I'd recognize Tybal's blood anyway. I have not seen thee in the ranks of his lackeys. How may I help thee? What has brought thee here? How may I help thee? Nay, thou canst not help me. My freedom is not restored by unlocking these bars, for I am in ill health and can no longer follow my quest to find the key of courage. Truly then I shall undertake to complete thy quest for thee. Or, oh well, never mind then. Okay, probably the first one. Key of courage. Tell me more about this key of courage. So okay, key of courage. Yeah, okay. Indeed. Then know this. I believe the entrance lies directly north of this very spot. What knowest thou of this entrance? A locked door blocks the way, but I still have the key hidden here in my cell. The key to the key, as it were. May I have this key? Yes. For I have been in prison too long, and have neither heart nor strength left for this quest. It is thine. I thank thee. And Windquake for DirectX 3 was also March 1997. So yeah, the tech wasn't there for Daggerfall to even exist and make it out by the year of 1996. Right, so it would have been, hence it probably would have been a DOS version. Maybe in ill health, but still maintaining a splendid beard. I thank thee. Right, so this is giving me more stuff to do. And there's 3... Okay. Who's in this? Another dude. Okay. Bolinard. Heh. What art thou doing here? I'm here to rescue thee, or I'm attempting to save the world from a powerful demon. Let's try one. I'm not worth saving. Thou shouldst find something else to do. In fact, I have something else to do. Save Britannia from a demon that would destroy it. I know not how to help thee defeat this demon, but I would help thee any other way I can. Do you have any helpful information? I don't know how useful it might be, but I can sketch thee a map of the immediate area. Please, every little bit helps. Surely. Here, I'll just sketch it on the back of this old picture. The corridor goes like this, see? And there are all these little branches going off over here. We are here. This map didn't come out very well. Oh well, take this picture anyway. It has an inscription that says Tom. Thank you. So there's a lady upstairs who is precariously perched next to lava. But she was after a picture of her husband, Tom. So I think that's for her. So there are 3 doors here, and I think all 3 doors have hints that lead to a key, and I think those keys are for the dungeon downstairs. I thank thee. Thou art most welcome. May the powers of good be with thee, and also with thee. Farewell. Rewriting all that code in world space. Probably would have put it in 1998, and yeah, Bethesda wasn't that very big at the time. 1998, if they were lucky. Yeah, it would have been a lot of work. But yeah, I think that makes sense as it being a DOS game. Okay, and not GL. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so he said there was a door to the north of here. Rig was playing it differently, and it was playing this yesterday, and it was the picture was different. It's probably generated looks similar to your own character portrait. Oh, really? That is an interesting detail. That would explain why she got confused, I think, when she saw you. Why am I lost now? So this guy reckoned there was a door directly north of here. In fact, directly north of this spot. Is he talking about here? I suppose he is. Let's have a look. Yeah, we talked to that guy. Alright, bones. Let's try and make this jump. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so we've got 3 separate quests. So we've got the key. We've got this key that somehow through this door. We've got to do the one with the weird password, and then we've got the one with the Tom photo. So let's use this key. Yep, cool. Where does this take me? I think okay. So this takes us back upwards. So if we look at the map here, we're right here, and when we go up, like to level 6, you can see like there's a gap just here. And as we explore, like go further up, you can see more and more of a gap. So I think we're going to be like going up through here. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Is it safe to sleep here? Oh, here we go. Well done. Perhaps the things have gone a different way. But no matter. Thou hast but delayed. The Slasher of Veils is already testing its bonds. As thou knowest my brother has, I'll be just as bad. As my brother knew, no mortal spell or weapon may harm it. If only my bones could be laid to rest, I might be able to help. Not bury me in my grave, but rather hid my bones after he Suspect they are somewhere below Tybalt's caves in the southwest. Put it in his grave, and many of the shackles on my power will be lifted. Alright, let's go find some bones. So I suspect... don't touch the walls. Good tip. So I suspect we are doing things slightly out of order. So because we're getting... I mean, it would make sense to go back and free the prisoners. Cozy warm to sleep next to, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely would be cozy to sleep in. The walls of lava. I'm playing through Terminator Future Shock, and Kyle Reese has a Daggerfall shirt in the cinematics. Oh, really? Hey, Haste Rider. That is a cool detail. Okay, so I wonder if there are any enemies to worry about here. What was that? Did something fall from the ground? Oh god, are these friendly? No. Oh, they were shooting twigs at me. Alright. Anger trees. Whoa, what was that? Was that another trap? Okay. Oof. Just chop them down. Why is the tree living close to all that lava? Good question. Hey, Mr. Whifflet. Well, maybe there's no... This is the only... He lavas it. Boo. Maybe it wasn't always lava here. Oh, no. No, not a fire elemental. I still haven't found a good way to kill fire elementals, so... Anger fire. Oh god. Why do I think coming up with is a good idea? You made a strawberry coconut pie. That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it out. Wait. Requesting pictures, yeah. You have to be awake in 8 hours. Yeah, good point. I'm pretty nearly requesting samples. That might be a bit harder to arrange. No, we don't need this gear. You can just walk it in. I don't wanna risk dropping it. Eviate the strawberry tops. Oh no. Hey buddy. Just a pat on the head. Karate chop. Karate chop. Oh, there's a spider too. Well... Alright, he's done. He's done for. Hydrate. Thank you, Hydrate Box. Hang on. This is a tough tree. Alright, he's done. Oh god. Oh god. Where did all these guys come from? Come on. Yep, alright. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate heart shape box. Ooh. Let's pick this up. I just want to wish you a Merry Christmas. A ragged magical scroll. Alright, what does it do? Flame wind. That sounds cool. The victory music interrupting the fight music is great. So yeah, look, I've got something to say now. Oh, hello, a mellow wisp. Can I talk to this guy? Wisp. How humid it is. Oh. I'm just gonna have a little bit of biscuit. Okay. We've been watching you. A fine race you are, but somewhat unknowledgeable. To divide all your intelligence. Hello. Okay. This is the there you go. One strawberry coconut pie. Looks good.
Want some?
Hello, Evie. How you going? Nom nom nom. Straubs.
Didi's given up on life.
She's alright. Hello. Yep.
What's up?
Alright. See you. Oh, nice to meet Cat. Do the doggos eat fruit? My dad's border collie does. Sometimes they can be a bit hit and miss. We usually the meat is usually the easier. Meat and peanut butter. Evie does? Okay. Like sometimes we'll eat carrot, like just, but sometimes I just enjoy chewing on it. Okay, what's this guy got to say? A wisp. A human it is. We have been watching you. A fine race you are, but somewhat unknowledgeable. To divide all your intelligence amongst yourselves as you do, it does not seem correct, and your bodies must be so hard to maintain. Still, we are impressed that you do as well as you do. She has some dates that we're going to go in the pie crust. Oh, really? It's not equally difficult to consist only of globes of light. Surely it is not so. Having no bodies to hamper us, we have no worries or cares. We can devote our whole being to our sole quest, the gathering of information. And what information have you gathered? Indeed, most of the things we know are on such a high plane that it is doubtful a human would be able to understand them. Such as what? So you know, so you would know information so advanced it is more dangerous than you can imagine. Very well. Here is a piece for you. The spell of Vascal Corp. Sounds cool. Maxi's less interested in fruit. Vascal Corp. I think this is Armageddon, to be honest, and I don't think I want to pass this. Bring an end to life as you know it. Although higher beings such as we will continue to exist in our own way. And there, we're eager to see what use you will put this information. Thank thee. I'll try it out. Perhaps you are not as intelligent as we thirst for it. To end your own life? No, it's to end everybody's life. I think a few Ultima games had a variation on an Armageddon spell, which would literally just kill everybody in the game. Like, you wouldn't be able to finish the game. Like, a lot of important characters would be gone. It's just like kind of a fun little Easter egg, I guess. But the thing is, I'm still missing one rune, so I don't know if I can cast it because I don't have. This is the corp one, and I haven't stumbled upon that one yet. Let's hide over here. The identify one was quite useful, so we'll keep that locked in. Okay. Kapow. 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 Is he attacking me? Or is he just hanging out? A mellow wisp. Okay. How big is this area? We're on level 4. Who's this guy? Good afternoon. For me it is, and Merry Christmas to all. Rekab, welcome in, and Merry Christmas to you too. Oh crap, hang on, I'm being attacked. What is going on? Where are all these people come from? What? Hang on a sec, but Merry Christmas. I think he was casting like a summon. And I'm dead. All right. I'll mess it up. No, it's okay, Recab. Merry crisis. Yeah, I had a big crisis there. This information is useless to me. And that itself is something that is good you should know. Alright, Mr. Wisp. I don't know what you're doing in here. But you can stay in there. Let's get this guy again, and then I'll save. Do a little preparation. I think it's 5 minutes to Christmas where I am. Door strat attack? Maybe. As long as they don't summon anything. And just, I'll just kill them before they get a chance to summon. Oh god, really? Yeah, they're pretty weak. Oh, he's running away. Oh man, this one's a... Is this a... I don't think this is a... I am doing good damage now. I've updated my attack and my sword skills. What's this? Instone and a lore stone. Alright. I think I've already got those ones, but that's cool. And I'm assuming this is like a magical something or other. An excellent battle axe. Oh, it's an excellent battle axe of major accuracy. So I don't need a battle axe. Because I'm mostly doing like sword fighting. Did this guy drop anything? Besides fish? Oh, he did. Hang on, what's this one? A lore stone. Again, I've already got this one. Going to sleep, Matt Glad. Take care, Songbird, and everybody. You too, Matt Glad. And have a good Christmas, however you celebrate it. And or even yeah. Or a good holiday, I guess. I don't know. I'm assuming I shouldn't assume everyone is celebrating Christmas. Ah, that goes up. So where does this take me? Oh, there's two stairs to go up. What is this? Actually, I should double check. Is this guy actually dangerous? Yeah, okay, he is. Oh god. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I need to cast health. I need to get some health. This guy's tough. Alright. Let's go here. While he's waddling along. I think it was I think. Yes. And I forgot what the water... I'll have to find out the one that lets me walk on water, because I think that'll be useful too. Cool. Door is locked. Alright. What about this one? The door is locked. Okay. What is walk on water? Let's find that out. Waterwalk is okay. It is this one and the K. Here we go. I don't know if I need to kill these guys, but they're really annoying. Okay. Almost there. Alright, while I'm killing that guy, I'm gonna eat a bit more of my biscuit. It's 12:01. Merry Christmas, old bean. Merry Christmas, Super Maddie. Hope you have a good Christmas. And Merry Christmas to any other Australian in my time zone still hanging out. Okay. So we've got a stairway that goes down, and we've got two doors. Do we need to bash this door down? A damaged door. Yeah, okay. We do have to bash this one down. Oh god. Oh god. More room to complete the set. Yeah, I just need one more. I think I've got a vague idea where it might be. Did I lose one of them? I think I was about to kill this guy. Stab a ghost. I think he's almost dead. He's dead. Hopefully he doesn't drop a key, because that would be really inconvenient. Okay, cool. Hey, a key. Now, I don't think there's anything else in here. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, he's stuck in the door. Wait, am I just gonna kill him in 2 hits? Why is it still red? Hang on. Usually when it's red, it means he's about to die. Alright, he's done. What is this thing? Pipe Pal, how's it going? I probably should have mentioned I was lurking when I came in 2 hours ago. That's a good. Lurkers are welcome. They don't have to announce that they're lurking or anything. But welcome at Pipe Pal. It's going cold, but otherwise good. It's cooling down. I mean, we're in the middle of summer here, but it's a cool night, so it's not too bad. But I hope you're staying warm, in some fashion or another. How am I going? Currently peckish. But I'm fairly close to the end of this game. I think we're just trying to find the rest of, I think there's like some final stage items we need to get. But first, I think I jumped ahead a little bit. So I went on this key. I've done 1/3 of a key quest, but I think I'm meant to find the bones of this old guy first and bury him in his grave. So I know where his grave is. We visited that. But we haven't found his bones. So I might do that now. Too full to eat net. Okay, fine. You're out of here. Is this the right way? Oh, that's right. There was a fire elemental. I'm back from my walk and I've eaten all the chocolate lonelies. Oh, how were they? I found 1/3 of a magic key. While I'm here, let me try and kill this guy. Oh, so I can actually attack him here, and he's actually not that hard to kill. I wonder if that's because the ones on level 8 are more harder. That's promising. And I didn't need to do anything special. Chocolatey and good. Oh, nice. I do have some little mini Turkish delights to try out. Alright, we're back here. I've been for a walk in a Bogart Hole Clo. What? Sounds like a location from this game. A little bit, yeah. So one thing I just realized while I was going through my inventory, I don't actually need the medallion anymore. So I might just chuck that. And I know where there's a second one. Bogart. Bogart. Not Bogart? Okay, makes sense. And I didn't end up using the moonstone. And what is this one? This one is... Thank you, Mary. Good luck and win. Breakouts. I will. I'm very close to the end. I think. I assume so. Okay, so we need to make our way back down to here. At some point we need to go back to level 6 and talk to a wizard. And then we need to go... Actually, we might as well do that now. Can I name those two little dragons? Mikitzel, do you mean these dragons? I don't know. I just been calling them like lefty and righty, but go for it. Ooh, that's cool. Tef and Taff. Alright, they're good names. Ooh. Hey, the Grey Gentleman. How's it going? It's, I believe that's Taff with the sunnies you've got there. I tried doing the sunnies with the other one, and it didn't quite work. Can I make that jump? Yes. I plan on drinking a lot of IPA and play Golden Axe now. Nice. Enjoy your IPA and Golden Axe. No, it's awful. Forget it. It's too late, Miketzel. The names have been set. You're gonna have to live with what you've done. Tef and Taff, they're fine. Okay, what's the best? Okay, so I don't need these. In most of this area, I don't even need to visit anymore. Beer and Golden Axe, good combo. I agree. So let's go south. Through the secret tunnel, through the mountain. And a bit further down this way, and then we're trying to make our way to here again. So I guess, okay. Like, oh, is this? Oh, I thought that was a secret door there. Okay. Yep, just keep going down, and then we'll go right at the bottom. Okay. Now, where do I go from here? I want to go left. I got lost. Hang on. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I want to go... Sorry, I want to go right. What's this door? Oh, that goes back to the flame. Okay, I want to go south from here. And we'll go this way. And I think, yeah.
When will you go upper world?
Gwerk, how's it going? I think the only way up is to go down. So the princess said she was teleporting back home, and I've never actually bothered to go all the way back to the front door because you have to still tidy up some stuff downwards, and then that will actually when you end the game, you'll find a way out of the mountain that way, if that makes sense without spoiling it. Chonov, thank you for the bounder. Look at that little guy go. Do I plan to play Underworld 2? Miketzel, maybe not immediately after. Oh, thank you, Les. I think I might go back to a couple of adventure games first. What's with the cuckoo backwards banana logic? I think it's more by rescuing the princess. There's we've unleashed a demon, so we kind of have to clean up the mess of the demon first. But with Underworld 2, James Nico, Beneath the Still Sky next. Oh, maybe. I've been kind of putting off playing like the really popular adventure games because I figure they might be good for when I'm like in a lull and I don't want to play. Whoops, sorry, Miketzel. I was going to. Sorry, I was meant to shout out James Nico because he will be playing Ultima Underworld 2 next in 2 weeks, I think, on Monday. So that was meant to for Miketzel shouting out James Nico. Sorry. But yeah, like this, Beneath the Still Sky, I definitely want to play in stream. But yeah, like I'm just putting off the really good ones for like I want to space them out. Otherwise, I'll run out. Okay. Yeah, keep showing the obscure stuff. I'll try. Well, yeah, the problem with the obscure stuff is that sometimes sometimes it doesn't work as well. Like one of the reasons why it's obscure is because people had trouble running it. So sometimes it can require a bit more work, but we'll see how we go. Sorry, I had some chocolate in my mouth. Hey, Beer Liver. How's it hanging? Okay, it's hanging pretty well. I'm very close to finishing this game, I think. So we're on level 8, and currently we've been tasked with going over here to find some bones. So I think that's what we're going to be doing. I love aquariums. I have one, but they're really expensive. Don't forget all the cleaning that has to be done as well. That is a pain. Alright, let's go find these wizard bones. Am I going in the right direction? Yeah. Oh god, who's attacking me? Oh, fire elemental. I knew it. Oh, I just want to get over the... Okay. I could always play Lure for Temptress Revolution's previous game. No buggers ever streamed that. That has been on my list. I think Gilbabe started playing that. And I think she was put off by the interface. So, yeah. I should try it. I also want to play King's Quest 6 on the Amiga because that was ported by Revolution and it's actually using their Revolution engine. Oh, I forgot what the name was, but this one that Lure of Temptress and Beneath the Steel Sky use. Am I still being attacked? Oh, I am. I thought it was just a lava dude. Okay. I'm kind of drunk and I'm in Mexico. Good, bad? I don't know. Well, it sounds like you're having a fun time. Lure of a Temptress interface isn't as bad as Shadow of a Comet. Oh man. I mean, I still think there's a good game there if they decided to rewrite the interface for that. You had King's Quest 6 on the Amiga, prefer it to the PC versions? Yeah, like from what I've seen, like the later Sierra games that were ported to the Amiga, when they ported like the 256 color games to the 32 for Amiga, they didn't turn out great. Whereas I think Revolution, when they did King's Quest 6, they actually took their time to properly downscale the colors without it looking horrible. Hey guy. Okay. So this looks like the tombs that we're meant to find. Veil of Darkness is fun. Have I played that one? Oh wait, no, I haven't played it, but I think I remember watching Rig play that. That was nuts. I should probably put it on my list because I might, because a few adventure games I haven't put on my list because they've got too much of an RPG element. But I guess this shows that I don't mind RPGs too much. Okay, so I want to go south, which is this way. So currently we're in here trying to find a pile of bones that may or may not belong to the guy who's been speaking to us in our dreams. Oh, this isn't good. Get out of here, mate. Get out of here. Oh, bread. Currently well fed. Oh god. Just the guy just wanted to know if I'd seen his head. Yeah. Believe it or not, there's an NES version of King's Quest V. Meketzel. I actually played that one. I played it on stream like a few months back. There may be a VOD still up. I'm not sure. I didn't grow up with the NES version of King's Quest V, but I actually really liked it. Like, it seemed to try and replicate the original game as close as possible via the limitations of the NES, which I thought was really, really cool. There's a whole deal when it came to this stuff. There were a few Sierra games that had other music and stuff. Yeah, Police Quest 2, for example, had the Japanese version, which had some graphics replaced to make it look more anime, which is kind of weird. Thank you for the bounders, Mr. Wolflight. So where do I find these bones? Thank you for the hydrate lasses. And the mad dog. Like, are these his bones? You like the Santa hats? Yeah, I am. I just added them at the last minute because I thought I haven't modified them for Christmas.
Inverted.
Like, can I identify them? Like, if I go bit and cast this, Pile of bones. What's my favorite? Are these skeleton jelly? Maybe. My favorite Sierra game is probably like Space Quest 2 and 3, or maybe King's Quest 3 and 4. They're my favorite ones that I've replayed a lot. Do you have any plans to stream Mad Dog, or would that be encroaching on Mike's turf? Lasses, I've literally reverse engineered Mad Dog. He's playing my patched version of Mad Dog. I think it'd be okay if I played Mad Dog. But I'm not doing any speed running like Mike is. Like, he's doing like deathless Mad Dog, and I don't know if I have the patience for that. So but yeah, I do plan on playing. I've played Mad Dog on stream a couple of times. I wouldn't mind playing it again. Mine's Space Quest 3. Space Quest 3 is a very good choice. Yeah, I think I kind of grew up with like Space Quest 2 and 3, and then 4 and 5. And I just remember playing like Space Quest 2 with friends, and like swapping discs and things, like just playing the same game on a. That's my version of Mad Dog. Yeah, the patched version that Mike plays on his stream, that fixes the MT32 music. That's the one that Mike plays. But I also have like a full re-implementation of it that I haven't. Ooh, he dropped a big rock. I've got a full re-implementation of it that Mike's got these grand plans for like for what to do with. Ooh, I think this might be the guy. He's got grand plans for what he wants to do with Mad Dog, but I want to just add Mad Dog support to Scum VM at some point. I think I found the wizard. King's Quest 3 was the second Sierra game I played way back. It was a backup copy. So I didn't have the manual, I had no idea what I was supposed to do. A few days ago, I picked up a copy from eBay and I'm finally a legit owner decades later. Very nice. I've got King's Quest 3 somewhere. I believe Super Maddie in chat is holding on to a big box of all my Sierra games that I've bought over the years. He's brought a couple over, but I haven't got King's Quest 3 handy. Mad Dog McCree. No, there's an adventure game called Mad Dog Williams. It was by a company called Game Crafters, and they released one game. And you can get it for free on their website. Mad Dog McCree. Yeah, you want to watch me stream that? Maybe. It would be funny. It would be a fun switcheroo if I say I'm going to play Mad Dog, and that's what you get. Come over here and get him, Maxi. Yeah. I will come over there one day. It's just figuring out what to do with the dogs. The Amiga version for Space Quest 3, or for Mad Dog. I wasn't sure which game you're referring to, Beard Lover. Also, Night Boy. Thank you for the follow. You look after the dogs? Alright, we can do that. Alright, so what's happening here? I think this is the guy's bones. We need this guy's bones. Alright, what's in here? Let's have a look. A ragged scroll of freeze time. Did I get rid of that? Thank you, Lasses. Thank you for the woof woof woof. Mad Dog. Oh, hated those FMV Operation Wolf Revival games. I've never been a fan, but I definitely would play Mad Dog Williams. Oh, Space Quest 3 and the Amiga. Yeah, I don't think I've heard the Amiga rendition of that. So that could be interesting. I originally had to listen to the Space Quest 3 soundtrack on PC speaker. So probably didn't compare to what the Amiga had. I'm just tidying up my inventory a little bit. Okay, let's put that in there. Now I've got a little bit more room. A friend of mine had the Amiga version of Space Quest 3, eventually convinced him to join the DOS crowd. Oh no. I mean, fair. Wolfie Christmas. Are you guys doing anything fun tomorrow? Today? Okay, let's pick up these. What are these? I already got one of those. I think I got one of those too. And one of those. And one of those. Okay, so still don't have that one. I've got a magic ring. What's this one? Ring of Leap. That's one we've... Okay, what's this one? A gold ring of invisibility. Oh, taking that. Now, I'm assuming this is his bones. Spacecraft 3 on MT32 is amazing. I agree. It was essentially designed like I don't think every game was they always sound better in MT32, but just Spacecraft 3 just sounds like the music was specifically written for the MT32, and it just sounds amazing. I listened to PC speaker sound for a long time as well. Spacecraft 3 was the first off I'd up when I finally got an 8-bit sound blaster. What a difference it made. Even PC speaker to AdLib was amazing, and then AdLib to MT32 was also amazing. It was one of the games we actually had fancy music. Yeah. I found Precious. I think I have. I think I found Precious indeed. One ring to invisible and more. I'm sure no other problems will come from this. Where am I here? Okay. Alright, so far I've gotten nothing from destroying these rocks, other than just more small rocks. Look at all those bounders. A lot of Sierra's games music were made in the MT32. That's true. I just meant like the Spacecraft 3 just sounded the best. Like it just sounded like another level above everything else. Oh crap! Am I being attacked? Oh crap! Hang on. Let me get out of here. Was the MT32 only for music, or could it do sound effects too? Good question. I think, could you upload your own like sound banks? Oh god. Did I just die? Did I save? I can't remember if you could upload like a new sound bank and maybe get sound effects from it that way. Family stuff with nieces, etc. Maybe go on camping unboxing day. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh no, where am I now? Oh, I haven't saved in so long. Okay. First thing I'm doing is I'm planting this stupid seed. I just got to find the stupid seed. Okay. Now when I die, I'll come here. Crap. Alright, I guess this is my life now. Hang on. Never owned or experienced a roll on MT32. It was always high-tech, expensive thing that no one could afford. Yeah, same. If I ever get around to building an actual retro PC, I think I'll attempt to get my hands on one. I think the funny thing with the MT32 is I don't think the price has changed. Like, it's still pretty expensive to get, but I wish you luck to get one of those. Underworld needs to be awake at 8 AM later today. I reckon it's still. I think it's still possible. It definitely had sound effects. Yeah, I think just if you're using like the standard MIDI, it didn't have it. I'll have to check. I've only ever seen MT32 in game options. Same for All32. Now I have an All32 with MT32 emulation, but it crashes every time I try. Oh no. I think I had an All32 at some point, but I had no idea how to use it properly. I think I can play any sampled sound as an instrument, so technically yes, but I don't think any games made users upload custom patches. I don't remember, but then again, I haven't really played with it outside of a few games with emulated MT32. I think it'd be rad to get an actual MT32 or synth with similar sound chips from that era and hook up the MIDI stuff from old games somehow. Yeah, I do have an MT100 that was loaned to me. I've now got a MIDI cable, a MIDI to USB cable. The next bit is I need to figure out the right power, and then I can actually use authentic Roland hardware. I think it's got an MT32 emulation mode, so it'll be similar but not quite the same. I think because MT32 wasn't general MIDI, it was just before general MIDI, so everything after that was kind of emulating MT32 by patching it a bit. I don't know all the details. This guy. Can I try and kill this guy? Like, I'm making contact. That's better than last time. I think as long as I don't get too far away from him, he can't throw his massive fireballs and he can't hurt me. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay, so I didn't want to fall down, but I did. Let's try and find a way out again. And let's get these out of here. Okay. That's a dead end. So I think a lot of this is just don't fall into the lava, because now you have to find a way out of here. Alright, is this a good spot? Ooh, what is this? Unblemished amulet. Okay. Like, can I even wear an amulet? Can my character pull it off? No. It's just there for trading, I guess. Okay, so we're back here. So I need to go south. Okay, is this the right way? You're a drunk beer lover? Well, amulet, more like scamulet. I know. Well, at least you're leading to your name. Okay, let's try this again. I've saved it. Good enough. Oh god. Water lover. Doesn't have quite the same ring to it, but I can dig it. Okay. Just cracked your first bottle? Cracked open? Sounds pretty good, to be honest. I'm gonna get more drunk. That's how we roll. No, that's cool. It's fine. Okay, let's go find this this guy's. Oh, I gotta kill these people again. Okay. Ah, what a pain. Okay, he's dead. Let's try and rush to the Ring of Invisibility, because I reckon that would be useful for trying to defeat all these enemies. I'd recommend going to Mexico. I mean, I wouldn't mind going one time. It's, I think it's just a bit further away from Australia. It's not quite as easy to get to. And I know I'm there when I cannot feel my lips. Oh no. I assume you mean when you're drunk, not in Mexico. Okay, come on, just die, Mr. Golem. All right, he's gone. He's out. He's out. Let's get this stuff and then save it properly. I should have saved it last time, but I didn't. Okay. I need to go through these papers. Is your nose in Mexico? It wasn't easy to get here from Norway either. Yeah. Oh, you're here from Norway. Okay, that makes sense. I love the holiday in Australia, but it's just far too expensive. Yeah. Especially these days, like it's a lot worse. Okay. I am going to save as soon as I put this in my inventory. It must be melting in Mexico. I mean, if you want the heat. Okay. So we've got the guy's bones. Everything else in here is inconsequential, I guess. I can have a quick look at this stuff again. Is this the right spot? Yeah. I'm in Sal, so not that bad. Oh, I'm in this. Oh, I'm in the south. Okay. Nothing in here. Just some water and some bread, and we pick this up. We'll just get it just in case. What's that map say? Okay. That's collapsed. And we had a cheeky look in this room. That's right. And it was this green guy. He's gone. Riggs upset he didn't own any trousers in freezing 21-degree temperatures. Poor Rig. Okay. So the trick. When Prey gets that warm in summer here. It's minus 15 here. It's down to minus 9 here the other week. Oh man, But yeah, again, I hope everyone is keeping warm somehow. And then 14 degrees 3 days later. You can stop that noise now. And people don't believe in climate change. I know. I think the problem is they look at climate locally, and they go, it's cold now. It's not global warming. Okay, so we're down here, and I need to go up, which means I need to make my way here. Nothing that hasn't happened before. I mean, yes and no. I mean, I'm a big I believe in the whole that climate change is happening, but I don't know if it would do any good trying to talk about it on stream, if that makes sense. Well, I'm Australian. Not everyone here in chat is Australia. There's people from all over the place. Okay, what's the best way to get back here? Probably this way, right? Yeah. Bomb declared a heat wave for Hobart this week, by the way. 2 days over 30. Oh god. poor old Hobart. You will recover. In Bali, there are strains that do get fucked up there. It's I guess it's only fun if you want to hang out with other strains that are like that. Ooh. Am I missing a ring? Let's have a look. Ah, here it is. Phew. I thought I lost you, buddy. Is it just me? Who's that next to my door? Do you mean the dog bed? Or do you mean the dog? There's a dog just chilling out. Was there any mention of this Stygian Abyss in any of the other Ultima games? I only played Ultima 8, so I don't know a whole lot about this world. Yeah, I think there was. I think you can actually visit it in 6 or 7. It was my hairline. Oh right, okay. It's a first for me. Yeah, I think you could visit. You could explore it like it was just like another dungeon. I think it was Ultima 6 or 7. And you've only played Ultima 8. Yeah, I've played a lot of 8. And yeah, you're right. It's a completely different universe. So some of you, yeah, as a kid, loved Home and Away TV show. Oh yeah, I used to watch that, bits and pieces of that. I think it got cancelled and then renewed, or am I thinking of Neighbours? I always get them. Yeah, I don't know. There's something happening with it. Apparently, you're not allowed to have sex in Bali unless you're married. Yeah, I think that was a recent change. I didn't look too much into it. Struth, my fave word that I used back then. Stone the crows. Here's a Lumo, so we need to talk to him to ask his friend about something. How do they enforce that? Yeah, flame and galah. Miketzel, I think probably the same way that they enforced like anti-homosexuality laws in Tasmania. They probably people dobbing each other in, and it's probably not good for anyone. Laws don't exist unless they can be enforced. It might be messily enforced, which might not be the best. Where's my friend Alumo? Like that. It's only illegal if you get caught. True. There we go. Here's my friend. Well, it sounds like, be a lover, you might need to get married before going to Bali. I don't remember if the Stygian Abyss existed prior to Ultima Underworld or not. I only know that Underworld was originally not an Ultima game, and they reframed it to be. Yeah, I think you said that, or I remember someone else was saying that. But whether they assigned it to a pre-existing Stygian Abyss or not, I'm not sure. Could be that the Abyss was introduced in Ultima Underworld. I'd have to check the Ultima wikis. Where is it illegal to be homosexual? Probably in a few places. But it used to be illegal in Tassie. Like up until like 97 or something. It was Tassie being Tasmania. It wasn't enforced, but there was like a lot of campaigning to repeal those laws, and I think revert some of the people who've been arrested under it, like their charges and stuff like that. So it's not illegal anymore in Tassie. Ultima 7 came out after Ultima Underworld, so it may have contained references to it. I think, I swear, because I haven't played Ultima 7, that's the thing. I did play a lot of Ultima 6, and I remember seeing it. Let's have a look. Okay, so the Great Stygian Abyss is actually referred to in Ultima 4. I'm assuming it's the same one. It's mentioned, it's not, you can't visit it in Ultima 3, but it's mentioned in the introduction apparently. So regardless how many times the whole abyss is destroyed, evil always resurrects itself in an even worse form than before. Okay, so it keeps coming back. You remember that fire broadside? It's still news on the mainland. Yeah, I just remember it as a kid, so I just remember bits and pieces about it. Ultima is in another universe called Pagan and not Britannia. Yeah, so that's why they have like a completely different magic system. So Tasmania has its own laws separate from mainland Australia. Well, it's much like how you have state laws and federal laws, and these were like state laws that had to be overturned. They decided to do that to make it more accessible for people who were not familiar with Britannia. And also, I think they were kind of felt a bit stuck, like they just were re-implementing the same world for each game. So I feel like maybe that's another reason why they just wanted something different. I was shocked that it took to 1967 for homosexuality to be legalized in the UK. That's like 13 years before I was born. It seems crazy. Yeah, yeah, like it's still too soon for you to think like, oh, it's too far in the past for me to worry about it. Yeah, a lot of laws are handled state by state. Yeah, you're not allowed to have sex with anyone unless you're married to them. just in Indonesia, and I don't know all the details about that. I only the most I know is what I read from a headline. I didn't look too much into it. But that's the impression I got for Indonesia, or maybe just Bali. I tried playing Ultima 8 back in the day, but my 386 at the time was not up to the task. Never got around to playing it later. Yeah, I just remember the soundtrack being really repetitive. Ironically, marriage is the best contraceptive. Possibly. Even if after that in the UK it was very bad. Yeah, I was born in 77 and remember gay bashing. Yeah, it doesn't solve everything. I think it's just incremental steps, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure it's all of Indonesia. I wasn't sure because I literally just read the headline and I thought, that's going to be a bit messy. I'm not familiar too much with who the government is right now in Indonesia. So I'm not sure if that's like a thing that would be easily overturned. But I hope things go all right. Okay, so this guy Elomo, he was after his friend Gerstang, and we just found him in prison. Okay, I have discovered him. I'm glad to hear it. He must have told thee the code word he was searching for then. Indeed he did. Okay, and what was it? It was... I think I typed it in right. Doesn't perhaps the word was... I think I typed it in wrong, but... Oh, fall. Okay, hang on. Perhaps the word was... Folane. Okay. What? Perhaps. Oh, that must be it. The puzzle is becoming clearer. Okay, right. I did say it right. Okay. Platforming in an isometric with wonky physics at 7 FPS was fun. That's true. Beloved. Yeah, they're a bit more conservative in that way. It ran much better for me. Yeah. Well, try enough. I think it wasn't until much later that Ultima 8 was patched to add a different jumping method, which was a bit easier to. You didn't have to like judge timing or anything. You just had to click, and the avatar would jump there if you could. Okay. What puzzle? Gerstang was searching for clues to the key of truth, a fabled object which has long been lost. Apparently it is no longer in this world, so Gerstang and I look for possible ways to bring it here from whatever world it is now in. The word that Gerstang found is an important clue. What is its meaning? We're of the opinion that praying at a shrine, can do that, might bring it back. I would guess that the library might contain information regarding which shrine must be used. I suspect that any tome mentioning Gerstang's word Folane would hold the final clue to regaining the key. So we did find that out. The platforming is stupid. Yeah. Oh no, it made it a little bit easier, but it's still stupid. It shouldn't have been in an Ultimate game. Where is this library? Located in the old academy in the northwest. Okay, good luck. So we actually went there and we did stumble upon that book. So it was a Folane Fanlo. And so we've got to go to an Ankh. Nearest one is somewhere here. All the way down here. So we just have to go up here and use that word. Do I like black metal? I don't listen to much black metal, but I wouldn't say I hate black metal. Do you have any recommendations for black metal? Isometric, you always found hard for your brain. Yeah, because you're missing the perspective. So eventually, like, your brain has to kind of fill in the gaps. That's right, they did patch it. I guess a lot of people complained. Yeah, they did. The poor performance is my fault, though. My PC didn't meet the minimum requirements at the time. Right. Is that like death metal? I thought maybe it might have been, but... Oh, that's more like I don't want to talk to this guy. Black metal's the screechy corpse paint dudes. Ah. Strange urge to listen to Venom. Okay, if we talk to this, chant the mantra Fanlo. Oh, none of my skills improved, but I did get this shiny key. Where's the other one? I think... Where did I put it? Here it is. Okay. Let's put the keys with the rest of the magic items. Dimmer Bogger if you want to get all operatic. I'll give it a Google. Blast beats for life. I listened to metal in my teens, but moved away from it as I got to my 20s. Right. Dark Prior. Early Burnson. Okay. These are... grew up on Metallica, Slayer, Iron Maiden, etc. Yeah, I mean, they're good metal options. That's heavy metal, not death metal. I mean, yeah, I think we're just talking about like this general metal in general. Okay. So I need to go up one more level, I think. Because I need to find that lady. Okay. I was a F the government punk in my young day. Do you not want to F the government now? Okay, the stairway. I used to live in a Dead Kennedy shirt. Nice. Slayer's more thrash metal. Not so much now. Okay. Even had a mohawk and a bullet belt. Oh, right. Nice. Look, I love a good government, but still, revolution? Okay. Judy is this way. We're close to hopefully Judy's still alive. If she's dead, I'll be a little bit pissed, to be honest. A bit of a music nerd. No, it's okay. I just listen to bits and pieces. I still think of Robert Trujillo as the new bassist, even though he has been with the band longer than any other bassist. Oh crap! I'm still floating. You like Metallica and Shania Twain. Is that wrong? No. It's like, you know, you can have different music tastes. They don't always have to mix. His new bassist, oh, okay. Yeah, you guys seem to know a bit more about this than me. Bursum's my favorite from those days. Right. Oop. Okay, so this woman here can fall into lava and die. People have lost their games because of this. She seems fine here. But if she dies, I don't want her to die. So I'm trying to get to her from this side. Yep. Alright, here we go. Dost bring word of my Tom? I have found a picture. A picture? May I see it? Hopefully. Let me just find it. It's somewhere around here. My organization. Okay, here we go. Certainly, here it is. Hi, that's my Tom. Ah, Tom. You're gone for me for so long. Can you push her away from the death liquid? I actually did, and I think she's actually reverted back to her original position after a few sleeps and everything. Bosom means darkness is on the brink of power. Oh, okay. She begins weeping profusely, and a tear falls into the lava. After it strikes the surface, a gold key appears in its place. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, where's my... magic protection leap. Okay. Notice my character has Tina Turner hair. Yeah. I just picked it because she had like an eye patch. But yeah, her hair's pretty amazing. It's amazing how much BM is Lord of the Rings references. Oh yeah, Chanoff, you're right. Yeah, so that's why she had to stand close to the edge for this thing where she cries in the lava. Did you get to choose the eye patch? I got to choose from like 4 or 5 different portraits, and she just had the cool eye patch, so that's the one I chose. It's not even Elvish, it's Sark Spash. Oh. And everyone's very knowledgeable here. Alright. I could try and float up here. Let's try it. Come on, buddy. Okay, let's swap that. So technically, I actually have to go here. Dark Speech. Oh, right, okay. Sark Spash. Dark Speech, yep. And then Garamon's going to tell me I need to collect these 3 keys. Have I ever played Daggerfall? No. I think we were talking about different DOS RPGs that I haven't played, and I think Daggerfall falls in that category. But I wouldn't mind playing more of them. How do I can't. How do I get here? Do I have to go visit the Fishman? I think I have to visit the Fishman. You kind of drunk beer lover? Well, hopefully you'll be okay. I mean, I know you want to keep drinking, but you might, I don't know, you might feel better in the morning if you have at least a couple of glasses of water. But up to you. Okay. Yeah, okay, I want to go this way. Watch my pockets. My pockets in Daggerfall. Yeah, it's okay, Belover. You are in Mexico. I mean, that's true. Making my way to this tomb. Which I believe is this way. Oh, I see. Watch your pockets. Don't get... Yeah. I thought you were talking about Daggerfall. Okay. So here's a tomb that we visited earlier, and we found Garamon's grave. So I think all we have to do is put his bones next to the grave, which we have here. And then he'll have more power, and he can help tell us what to do. Was it this one? Garamon, the empty grave of Garamon. Okay. Now, do I use the bones on the grave? Yes. Garamon. Okay. What that guy said. Well, that sounds delicious. Okay. Thou hast done well, and now that my bones are at last at rest, I can speak freely to thee. But my spirit cannot rest while yet this peril remains. We must open a gate near where the foul creature my brother summoned lies bound. We must return it to the plane from whence it came. I used to love drinking a gold tequila. Sounds pretty good. Just casually wandering around with some dude's bones in the inventory. I mean, we did get a message from him from a dream saying, you got to get my bones, Marty. And so we did that. And we happened to have bumped into his grave, like in the previous stream, so I knew where it was. Worm thing is mezcal, or do I put the worms in tequila? Also. Is it? I can't remember that. I think, isn't it? Or is that a different thing? Fun fact. Tequila is made from blue agave plant. Isn't that just normal tequila? Or am I mixing something up? Okay, so we've got to open a gate. Near where the foul creature my brother summoned lies bound. We must return it to the plane from whence it came. Is there no other way? No other power can defeat it. Even banishing it to another place will do it no harm. May in fact restore it to its full power, if that place be like to its own. But it will at least remove the threat to Britannia. Okay. It's made from blue agave plant. There's cheap tequila. And then there's tequila that... yeah, okay. How can this be done? Okay, for this I'll need a great deal of magical energy. This will all be no gentle luring such as brought thee here, but an unimaginable vortex of interplanar energy. Where can we find such powerful magic? Tybal's orb would be perilous to use, even if it were intact. Sorry for the caps, that's all good. The power we tap must be carefully chosen. As thou may have guessed, I am a little out of touch with thy world. I had hoped that thou might provide an answer. What would be the qualifications for what thou needest? It would be best if the source were absolutely pure. My brother found the danger in tapping powers whose source thou knowest not, and 'twould be best if Britannia herself were somehow involved. What do you mean that Britannia involved? Has to be made in a special place in Mexico. Otherwise, it's just sparkling agave. 'Twould help to invoke one of the elements. We work for Britannia's succor, and we must hope she would lend what aid she could. Oh my god. Okay, the elements? Classical 4. Earth, air, fire, and water. And yes, the source, which, if we are fortunate, may even wake Britannia to our aid, should be as pure as possible, else we risk ending like my brother. It has to be, yeah, made in a special place to be called tequila. Yeah, that makes sense. Cabrius? Oh god. What are they called in the manual? Artifacts? Maybe just call it. Maybe just say artifacts. The blue agave only grows there. Okay, hence it has to be made there. Okay, so let's have a look at the manual.
I just have a really high widow's peak.
Murray, hey Pi, how's it going? Okay, so Cabirus.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Arcane devices. Ewitch, thank you for the bounder. My mind is blank. Perhaps some item or items imbued with virtue might be of use, if any exist. Does thou know of any such items? Yes. Book of Truth. Why not? Artifacts. Cabirus. What is he after here? Abyss. Like, do I need to say something in particular? What else are they called? Talismans. Okay, here we go. So, I mean, these 8 things are the things we've been collecting throughout the game. Okay. Those would do admirably. Now we must find a means to unleash their stored virtue. We must find some latent source of power that can be released by applying the energy of the talismans. Volcano. Yes, of course. If all 8 talismans could be thrust into Volcano's maw, one at a time, I could ride the wave at such power to open the vortex. Ah, thou art wise as well as valorous. Wilt thou make such a sacrifice? Think again, ghost. Thou knowest not the troubles I went through to obtain those. Aye, though it pains me sorely to lose tools such as these. Champagne is, I think you misspelled Cabirus. Chanoff, I think I tried it later. I think, because where I was looking in the manual, I didn't see the word talisman though, so I think it's somewhere else in the book. It's a late game manual check to make sure you're a legit player. I think it's more the game wants you to think about it, and they didn't want you just to lazily click. Unless there's like another way where you can talk to somebody else in the game and they'll help you. But yeah, I was trying to think of the right word because I knew what he wanted me to talk about, but it needed to be more specific. It needed to be talisman. Champagne's similar. Those locations have booze rights. Yeah, Pokeball, you're right there. Buckfast can only be called Buckfast if it's brewed in Buckfast Abbey. Anywhere else has to be called Commotion, Lotion, Wreck the Hoose Juice, Common Old Rocket Fuel. What? But that being said, you can get a lot of good mezcal wherever in Mexico. Sounds good too. Yeah. Science Dan, welcome in. I am well today. It's Christmas Day over there now, isn't it? Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. Yes, it is Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas also to any other Australians or New Zealanders in the chat. Yeah, I'm very close to the end of this game, and then I'm going to go to bed. But okay, where can I look? Where can I look for a way into the volcano? Or very well, look for me there. Okay. The Chamber of Virtue is located on the lowest level of the abyss. It lies at the very center of the volcano. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. You too, Popal. Thank you. Okay, the energy fields of the Stygian are the strongest. 'Tis said that a special 3-part key is needed to enter, but I know not the veracity of this legend. I will make my way there. Hurry, there is little time to lose. You see a friendly ghost named Garamon. Merry Christmas. Thanks for hanging out, Srackenstein. I try not to these streams usually aren't very thrilling, I think is the word. Let's get rid of some crap. Let's get rid of that. I haven't needed it in a while. I live in a share flat and one roommate was Mexican and here for 1 year for studying. His mum sent in mezcal twice a year and made us drink it. I liked it. Merry Christmas, Fire Broadside. Let me put in some Christmas bounders for everybody. Okay, so down's this way. You might need a backup weapon since your sword and shield are about to get tossed into lava. I know, but I mean, you're right. But also, I get the feeling I'm not going to need those weapons. I don't think there'll be a lot of fighting after I've thrown it all into the lava. Okay, so where are we here? We need to go down here. So, unless I'm misremembering a step, we can always, if it turns out I need another shield, we can find one somewhere. Okay. This room, this way. I think we're going the right way. Yes. Now we need to go south. Yep, here's the door. Yep. So I'm basically just making my way down to level 8 now. And this one is level 6. So we need to go down again. Here's the key, the stairway here. I have to remember how to get here in reverse. Which way now? I think down. So we've got the hallway and the middle door. Okay. This way? One middle door. Yep. And then this goes here. I still never found this rune. Whoops. Recap, thank you for the banner, by the way. I think I missed that. Okay, so now we're here, and we need to make our way to this down. The easiest way is to fall down here. And then, did I go in the right direction? I went the wrong direction. Alright. Let's go invisible. Yeah, okay. Where's the secret door? Here we go. Just double check we've got everything, because if I don't have a magical item that I need, I may... So I've got these 3 here. And then we've got... so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then just a sword. Like a random... jeweled sword of accuracy. And then we've got this 3-part key. Thanks for the comfy stream. Going on 8 hours must be hard on you. Hashtag box. It's not too bad. I've been if I don't take regular breaks, it does get a bit painful. But I've been getting up every couple of hours, stretch my legs. Yeah, I don't recommend doing this without moving around a little bit. Okay, so I think I need to go into the middle here, which means we need to do a little jump. And hope for the best. Yep. Might have a quick nap. Get some health. We want to go north now, which is this way.
Stretch, 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 stretch.
I think Pi's trying to tell me something, but yeah, I can definitely recommend needing to stretch. Okay. Also, Atari Beer Pong and Pi. I think Pi, you've been here. I think I said hello, but hello, and also hello, Atari Beer Pong. How are you going? Oh, you did. Season greetings. Ah, no worries. Season's greetings. Okay. Oh god. Okay. I suppose we're killing this guy now. Okay, so the trick with this guy is that as long as he's not too far away, he can't throw his fireballs at me, and they're the most powerful bit. So as long as I'm like right up and close to the fire guy, he's not actually doing that much damage. If at all. Just lurking and working? No, you're very welcome to do that. I've been working since 6 AM my time. It's now 3:24 PM. Got 2.5 hours left. Ouch. Ouch. I mean, go stretch. Let's get this guy. Christmas Eve too. That's crazy. Like, can't your boss give you like a day off? You're nursing a cold, but okay otherwise? Okay. We're weird? Yeah. That's alright, I can relate. Okay. He's done. Let's chuck in. I got a premium and overtime and not even my shift today. Oh, you get overtime. That's very good. Okay, magic key. Where is it? Do I just put it on here? Or do I... Oh, okay, I join it together. Do I use it now? You see the key of infinity. Milk that overtime for what it's worth. Yeah. Serious, yes. Okay, end game. Okay. What is this guy? Who's this guy? You see nothing. You see the slasher of veils. Let's have a look at him. Hey, buddy. How you going? Why won't you look at me? Ugh. Ugh. Alright, so this is the guy who we've been running around this whole volcano for. Oh god, who's attacking me now? Oi, go away. Is he gone? Did he die? Did he run into a wall? Sparkling demon on lava. Yeah, so this guy is the slasher of veils, and he's an entity from another world. He was summoned by the brothers Garamon and whatever his name is, Tybal. And then Tybal killed his brother in order to try and contain it, I think, or something like that. And then he kidnapped a princess in order to keep containing it. We just killed Tybal, which meant this guy is about to be released into the world. We don't want that to happen, so we're going to use the volcano somehow to create a energy. What's it? So let's do that. So we don't need the sword. We'll get rid of that. Don't need the candle. Don't need the shield. Don't need the standard. Or the book. Ring of humility. Whatever this wine is. This weirdo cup. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. A rending sound fills the air. The slasher of veils is dragged from this world. You are sucked through the moongate. Didn't expect such a backstory lore behind this demon. Oh yeah, he's a hot, like you find out more about it as you play the game. But he's essentially the end game demon, so impossible. Oh, I can't save because I'm between worlds. Okay. May the hours pass quickly for you then. Okay, so right at the start of the game, we find like a crystal ball, and we get like a message saying, essentially, it's explaining the end of the game where we have to follow a green path. So at this point, we can't save the game, and we don't know which path to follow. But if you took notes throughout the entire game, you remember that you have to take the green path. So let's find one. And also, we're being chased by this guy. Here we go, green path. Let's go. So apologies for any weirdness may be happening here. Do not adjust your set. Feel that guy. Rah. This is completely normal. If you were also between worlds, this is what it would look like. And I think if we look behind us, we can see the demon at some point. Okay. So I know my health is going down, but it's fine because I think the game doesn't actually let you die at this point, as long as you're doing the right thing. Way too dank traversal between worlds. Yeah, it's not something you want to do often. When the 3D flat poly is an interesting look for the game. Yeah, they did the best that they could. Oh, who's that? Chad's Perch. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's go. Let's keep doing some dank traversal. Here we go, green door. Here we go. You dash down the mountainside towards the sea, mere steps ahead of the lava. Diving into the ocean, you make for a lone boat. You are helped aboard by the guard's captain, Corwin. Thou hast earned my gratitude, and more. Were it not for thee, my daughter tells me we would have lost more than her delightful company. Truly I was a fool for doubting thee. Canst thou forgive a worried father? Yeah, I guess. Thou art the greatest hero ever to come to Britannia. I know. When I return to the surface using the amulet of travel, thou hast accomplished what none else could and saved our land. Swiftly, the ship sails away from the wreckage of Kabirus's dreams. GG. Thank you, great gentlemen. At last, you are asleep. For the last 3 nights, since your triumphant return home, you have been too excited to sleep. Just as you are drifting off, Garamond appears. Hail to thee, Avatar. Thou hast well earned thy rest. I wish to thank thee for saving Britannia and repairing my brother's disastrous mistake. I regret I was not able to help thee flee the island. But I was marshalling my last power to open a gate for the inhabitants of the abyss. That is the end, heart-shaped box. They are now settling in a place called Distard. Farewell, and may Britannia never again be in such need of thy aid. Visit next time as an honoured guest. Oh, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. You have just won Ultima Underworld, the Stygian Abyss. Thank you for playing. Please call Origin. We'd like to personally congratulate you. Thank you, Origin. I have to take some more screenshots, I think. Just in case. Alright, cool. Alright. You just saw it's a tiny model in the tube. It's funny. Yeah, Heart Shutbox, the follower alert. Great gentleman, GG, thank you. Rat Clown Car, thank you for the GGs. But yeah, unfortunately that is the end. Has been I guess it's only been 3 streams, but they were pretty long streams. Do you have many friends in Britannia? Now I know where that sample from Abito's channel comes from. Mac, thanks for the bounders. Cedric the Prodigen, and Highly Trivial and Forts Under Siege. Thanks for the GGs. Mac and Adrift, thank you. Cool origin, let's become friends. Yes, let's do it. So before I forget, I've got to announce the winner of the giveaway. So if I'm currently giving away a key for this on GOG. So if you want to use a channel point redemption, there's one for a Christmas giveaway. So I'm about to shut that down, and I'll go show the you're just in the kitchen checking on my Brussels sprouts. Oh, sorry about that. So if anyone wants to still enter, you're very welcome to. But I'm about to shut down the channel points thing. It should be in the VOD recap. Sorry about that. Okay, let me just disable. Where is it? Techno Bumble, nice. If there's anyone else wants to get in, just you might want to be quick because I'm about to turn it off. So I'll give you like another 10 seconds or something. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5. No one else? Don't say sorry, it's my fault. No, it's all good. Okay, Christmas giveaway is closing. Closed. Let me double check. Hopefully it's added everything to the list. Yes, they have. Okay, cool. Mr. Tompa.
Tompa has raided.
Hello, Mr. Tompa. Welcome in. I was literally about to do a draw for the now what movie is that? It's the same movie. It's Invasion of the Rock Aliens. And what are you playing, Mr. Tompa? You're playing Christmas Sitchoy Special Riemann Pit Kitties Depth Drillers. Oh, what is that? Sounds familiar. I haven't heard. Have I heard of that game? First person shooter, 94. Ah, it uses 3D glasses as well. That sounds cool. So we're literally just about to okay, random wheel of names. Awful 3D. Will 3D clan? Oh no. Let me just get this set up. Okay, and we'll hide this. And go to window capture for my browser. That seems okay. Here we go. Okay, so these are the people that have entered this the giveaway, and I'll send you a DM after the stream with the code, because some people might have gone to bed by now. Okay, so here we go. Who is it going to be? Oh, there you go. Pom Pom Pox. Looks like you got it. You have a winner. So that was exciting. So Pom Pom Pox, I'll be sending you a link to Ultima Underworld just after the stream. Congratulations. That was fun. I haven't actually done a giveaway on stream before. So so that was actually donated by GOG for December, and Fractal My Mic organised it. And it was kind of partially one of the reasons why I was playing Ultima Underworld on stream as well. So it's pretty good. No worries, Pom Pom Pox. So I will remember. Hopefully, but if for some reason I've forgotten, just remind me. Okay, so big old son of a view. That was Ultimate Underworld. I probably need to go to bed now. You did your first giveaway tonight as well. Oh, cool. I don't know. It's kind of weird, but it's kind of fun too. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you, Mr. Tomba, for raiding in. I'm sorry, I'm gonna raid out again. It is like 1:30 in the morning for me, so I need to get some sleep. But everybody, please check out Mr. Tomper as well. He's also been participating in December. 2 followers till 600. Can you help me out? Yeah, I think I'm already following you, but if anyone else wants to help. Merry Christmas, Eddie. Back at you, and I'll see you around on the Twitches. Very very nice adrift, and the great gentleman. Let me see who else is streaming today. At least for using the DOS tag. Fire Broadside, you're always helpful. You're not just here to annoy me. Akels, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. And Racklanka, you're also welcome. It doesn't look like there's much in the way of DOS streamers. Possibly because it's Christmas. You're the only DOS Temper streamer right now. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's oh, Ashstead High. I've never actually rated Ashstead High, but let's see who else is going. Ooh, I think I might raid Techie Rob. It looks like he's doing a shmup. And Techie Rob is a very nice streamer. $5.99. Ah, nice. Okay. So yeah, I think yeah, the raid's going to go through. Let me do a quick thank you for everybody who's come in, who's hung out, chatted, not chatted, like lurking is great too. But just also thank you to Taweja, Tawi, who raided me a bit earlier in the stream, and to Mr. Radon.
Watch out for the bear, Graham.
And Mr. Tomper again. And I hope everyone has a good holiday, good Christmas. I'm certainly going to be taking the next couple of days off, not doing proper work. And I'll probably be back on Wednesday. I don't know if I'll be streaming on the day before New Year's, but we'll figure something out. But yeah, thanks again, everybody. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas. I'm a bit tired. But thanks, Mac. Thanks, Adrift on the Sea, for the last Edric. Racklanka. See you around. See you later, Atari Beer Pong. And Kells and Mr. Tomper. And Heart Shaped Box. Fire Broadside. Anyway, I think I'm going to get kicked out. So thanks, everybody, and good night.